Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. What's up? Hello. Hi. Hi, can you hear me? You can. Sick. What's up, Evil Grin? Thanks for being here early on the Twitch side. Love to see it. Hello, welcome in everyone. I think I fixed my restream chat, which is pretty sweet. Maybe a bad person, but you love this location. Been running Leech. It's been easy dubs. My goal today is just to turn off the location. So I think I'm just gonna say no to the location. Is kind of my plan. We might even throw in a Rhino to get a third location disruption. No, we're gonna turn off their location stuff. We might get rid of this Killmonger and just put in a Rhino. Even though Rhino's bad, I think just having infinite location disruption would be pretty cool. Leech fits in the C3. Yeah, but like we already have 2 5-drops. Can't really put 3 5-drops in C3. Leech is just so much fun right now. Weird, such weird energy. Why is everyone so excited about Leech? Do I play any other mobile games? Contractually, I do play Clash Royale. Contractually, I'll say I have played Clash Royale. But no, I don't. I play like Super Auto Pets. I'm playing this game called like Forward. What is it called? Forward. There's this game. There's like little micro roguelike called Forward. I played a decent bit of Slice and Dice. But that's kind of it. Super Auto Pets is the main one that I play outside of it. I've been playing Clash Royale for over 7 years now. Yeah, I would do like a sponsored stream by them. It's one of the few mobile games I would definitely do a sponsored stream if they asked me. There's a couple other ones too, but like there's plenty that I would say no to. Most of the time when mobile games reach out to me, I just ask them if they could do a YouTube ad instead of a stream, just because I don't know. I don't really want to play Not Marvel Snap unless it's like a game that I pick. Oh, dude, you know what I have to do? I have to reach out to Returnal because I want to see if Returnal will give me the game for free. Because that comes out like tomorrow, right? Probably gonna play Returnal tomorrow after Marvel Snap. I think we're gonna beat Kuru in today. That's probably what we're gonna do after the stream. Would Iron Man fit in this deck? Sure, good. I don't think we need more 5-drops though. I feel like the power output is pretty good. I kind of like the Killmonger in this deck, even though it killed the Bast, it didn't really seem to matter that much. But I think we just want to stop everyone else from having fun with the new location by just turning it off every single time. Because we can use our first location disruption to just turn off the hot location if it ever shows up, and then we could just use our one of our other 2 to shut off a bad location. We're just gonna be turning off locations left and right like a maniac. He's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Scar Witch is too scary for me. That's because you're a coward. I'm just kidding. I still think anyone who runs Rhino over Scarlet Witch is just wrong. I think it's just like strictly incorrect. I feel like 1 energy in a deck like CereBRO 3, where you're just trying to get as many 3 power cards on the board, I feel like it's just, you have to play Scarlet Witch. It's just so much better. Quake, meh. I don't like Quake. Ooh, maybe I should fit a Cosmo in. We fit a Cosmo in. Cosmo would be either Juggernaut or Rhino. This location doesn't really negatively affect your deck. Yeah, but like it can be annoying if you pull Mystique or if you pull Valkyrie early, or there's a bunch of things you don't want to pull early. Scarlet Witch could mess up your deck. Yeah, but it's like it usually doesn't. I'd rather have like a potential to mess something up than 50% more energy 10 times out of 10. That's just me. That's just me. I just think Rhino is kind of doo-doo. The only reason I'm running Rhino in this deck is because we want extra location disruption for the main location. I want to get rid of it. Pool 3 just got Mystique and Wong. Just put them in the same deck. Strong on reveals. I believe in you. Plenty of cool things you can do. RG from Rich always screws me. I don't think it always screws you. I think it screws you the amount of times statistically it does screw you, but it also screws your opponent up just as much. You know what I mean? Sometimes it actually does great things for you. Sometimes it gives you things like Onslaught Citadel. Isn't that amazing? You've always been a Rhino over Witch player. A lot of people are. I think it's just wrong. Seeing Killmonger stop the Innocent Avengers deck, so true. Had her bring too many bar with no names 5 out of 8 games. There's no way that's true. I don't believe you. You're lying. What about Magic? You mean this card? That's already in the deck. All right, we'll go Sans Cosmo because I want to run the Juggernaut thing. I think Juggernaut's really good. I think Juggernaut's really, really strong. We also might get rid of this Rhino eventually. If we're getting annoyed by this Rhino, we might cut it because it's not a good card. Yeah, we do have the new skin for Magic. We bought this yesterday, I think. By the way, if you are watching, if you are watching on YouTube, I would really appreciate. Very interesting, Thomas. If you are watching, you playing Mario tonight? No, Mario Mondays. No Rhino variant? Why would I buy a Rhino variant? It's a garbage card. Yeah, Mario will be on Mondays. That's gonna be the plan moving forward. Mario Mondays. It's like a thing. There's alliteration. You know what I mean? We got some alliteration actually. Oh, if you're on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I would really appreciate it. Dang, Rhino getting so much hate. I just think the card is really bad. I think it should be a 3/4. I think it's one of the worst cards in the whole game. Which can bring the location back. Yeah, but it can also give us Onslaught Citadel, you know? For every bad location, it can give us a good location. But people who don't understand that run Rhino. No debris? I don't really want debris in this deck. I think it's fine. It says the only thing we might move is the Rhino. We might switch this to a Cosmo. We'll see how much we need this extra location disruption, and then we'll switch it to a Cosmo. All right, how are we looking? Everything looking good? Bingo, bango, bingo, bango. We got our new Wasp skin. That's very exciting. Got the new Wasp skin going on. Look at that new Wasp skin. What's the new location? It is called the Quantum Realm. Oh, I do also have Ghost in my shop. I don't know if I want to get it though. I'm not like super keen on the card. Favorite Juggernaut skin? You're looking at it. You're looking at it. It's alright, it's on the screen. This morph is kind of cool, but I don't think I'd ever buy a morph skin until they fix it. But I guess there's no real way to fix the morph thing. It's just in your hand. I kind of like this Electra, but I don't know about 1200. I also kind of like this Vulture, but I've never pulled the trigger on it. And I have Ghost, yeah. You want to reveal first most times? Imagine the clickbait potential with the new drop. Yeah, but like every other content, like Kawa already has a Ghost video out, dude. Already on top of it. Adam Warlock with Bast is a good effect. Yeah, but you only get that triggered like 1 out of 3 games. I don't think it's worth. Could be though. Let's play some Marvel Snap. What do you guys think? Marvel Snap? Also, one more time, if you're on YouTube, like the stream. Please like the stream. It helps me a lot. My YouTube analytics have been dog shit recently, so if you like the stream, it would make me feel good. I've been kind of a sad boy with my YouTube analytics. Bad things are happening. I think we passed one turn. I don't think we have to rush this bast out. Hitting the Mystique is nice, but... Okay. Extra location disruption already looking nice. I think we... Ooh. We play this bast even? I think we hold it again. I think we're just straight vibing here. Let's see. Vibranium Mines. We don't want the Vibranium Mines. I think we can Scarlet Witch Bast. Watch it immediately show that I'm wrong and have like a bad location already. Well, I'm gonna guess this is a Galactus deck, and Scarlet Witch already won us the game, so that's pretty cool. They must be leaving, right? I don't know what we do if we're... I don't know what to do if they don't leave. I don't think they have any way to get here. We just magic right, I guess. This has to be a Galactus deck. I'm guessing they're just upset and they're gonna leave. Let's go. All right, let's hear it for the Scarlet Witch non-believers. Scarlet Witch non-believers, rise up. That's already one massive Scarlet Witch W to get the day started off. Also, if you're in Twitch chat, you can do CereBRO with a capital BRO, and you get a fun little guy. So I'm hoping for a lot of these in Twitch chat today. As long as you have better Twitch TV. Gotta love the CereBRO. It's capital BRO, slow hand. Capital BRO. Well, that's a good start with this deck. Love this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I needed this in my life. I'm so happy. Okay. I love this. I love it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Ant-Man, not great, but... Actually, really not good. But we just don't... No, wait. We can change it to a 3-drop. That's why Bast is so good. Look at this Bast, by the way. We're snapping immediately. Look at this Bast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 power. Right off the rip. Can't cap Ant-Man lane. Yes, I will keep that in mind. I just can't cap the Ant-Man lane. Quantum Tunnel? Ooh, we don't have our location disruption just yet. But I mean, we can just send Ant-Man through, right? Just pull out, send both of them through, maybe? I guess if we're gonna send both of them through, we want the Wasp to come out, if anything. What the heck? Yeah, that animation is terrifying. It's like jump scares me, dude. I gotta chill out. Yo, early wave ineffective. Okay, we have initiative, so now we're gonna turn it off. This is why we have so much location disruption, because we don't really care about this. It doesn't really do too much for us. So we just want to make sure our opponent can't use it. Adam Warlock guy? I don't think Adam Warlock's kind of mid. Placement for Valkyrie? Oh shit! It's Galactus. I think we win though. We just have to be ready for Spider-Man. We'll have 28 power. It's really hard for them to be 28 power, I gotta imagine. You just have to be ready for Spider-Man turn 5 if they play that garbage card. Very rude. And the Ant-Man turns off my CereBRO. Ant-Man came back to bite us, even though we sent it back into the deck. At least they snapped. That was very nice of them. Be so cool if Jug could put, yeah, just push them out into the abyss. That'd be funny. Some of the newer location animations, yeah, it's really weird. That is very cursed animation. All right, well, back-to-back Galactus decks to start the day off. Remember, was that the same person? The animation tunnel is really bad. I don't think it's that bad. It's kind of funny. It's got some like whimsy to it, you know. Let's see. Come on, good bast hit. Good bast hit. Ooh, so many good bast hits. Free bast too. Yeah, we do want to set all these to 3. So let's do that. I got you a new bast so you can bast while you bast. Am I right? Am I right, fellow Zoomers? You don't mind Galactus? I know you don't. I love Galactus. I think it is a lot of fun counterplay. Sometimes you just take the L2 and that's just like, okay, IMO. But I can get being upset with it. Everyone's allowed their own opinions on stuff. Do I want to disrupt any of these locations? I mean, I just can. Like, there's no reason not to in some situations. Look at this absolute unit, by the way. I guess I hold this bast for, like, extra value later. The rock actually isn't too bad for me if I Valkyrie later. Let's just turn off Asgard, and we'll play the more expensive one. The rock's kind of, like, fine. If we're gonna Valkyrie that lane anyway. I'm gonna play Quake on priority. Yeah, it's fun. Just get some 3-drops out there. Even if this turns to a bad location, we could just magic it. Galactus is so predictable, so easy to play around 90% of the time. Can be tough sometimes. No Mystique for you. I would have liked that Wasp. It would have been much nicer to discard one of these, but it's okay. It does suck that we armored for them, but we can always Valkyrie as long as we get to it. I think we're always magicking here. I love the new dude. I'm so happy they added the magic animation. It's so cool. Okay. I think we just bast here. We also try and call out where they're going to play a card. I think they'll play it left. This is stupid, but we're going to do it anyway. I don't think I can win from here. Maybe I should have held that Sean. That's probably pretty short-sighted of me. But not getting our CereBRO is pretty tough. Well, how did we lose a draw? We lost a draw to Triskelion, huh? And this is fine. It's a 1-cuber. Probably kind of short-sighted to just try and snipe out that Sean. But I kind of wanted to be more mana efficient there, you know? Like, if we had hit it, let's say they played the magenta left and we Sean Cheed, I think we're winning 100% of the time. Whereas, if we had, like, just played Apocalypse, and then we could, like, Sean and then Juggernaut. Maybe we could win with Sean Juggernaut, I guess. Then maybe the Juggernaut hits it to where we're going to Sean. Maybe, like, Juggernaut Sean. That's probably a little bit short-sighted, but we'll retreat. Escaped. Yo, KM, what up? Not too much, man. Good to see you. Is he infinite yet? He's like 70 ranks past infinite. He's almost, I think he's lapped me. Have you lapped me? You've lapped me probably, right? You're over 176. He's gotta be. What up, Tim? Welcome in. 210? Yeah, that's just the way. I don't know how like you and Educated Collins do it, man. I look at Educated Collins stream and he's just ripping through bots at like 400. I don't get it, man. The grind is real. Seen the unreleased Bass variant? Maybe. You hate it? Yeah, I do. I mean, I watched Educated. I've been watching a lot of Educated Collins stuff. I'm trying to get not bad. It's slowly working. Pure battle mode content. Yeah, I love that. I'll DM you, KM Best. I would love to do I would love to plan out some battle mode content for like YouTube if you're keen. Because what, I'm supposed to be voicing videos and be farming bots? Yeah, it's tough, right? It's definitely really tough, man. I mean, I guess maybe like you can think about doing an alt account, but then that's just like so much extra work. It's hard to find that to be worth it. I think we just Sentinel here. Dude, what a flex, dude. Look at this card. Holy shit, dude. What a card, man. Give Galactus one of your most common sparring partners. Let's go. Thanks, Griff Chap. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing really good today, actually. Doing quite well today. Cannot complain at all. Let's keep pushing for Asgard, huh? We'll get this rock. Do we want to get this rock out of our hand? Just because we have the energy this turn? Let's do it. Might be a little short-sighted, but I don't want it in my hand. Because if we're gonna draw 2 cards, I want to draw all the cards. You have the exact same spun spot? What a flex. Ooh, come on, big card, giant card, giant card. Ah. Yo, are they ahead? Dude, do we just murder their big card preemptively? Do we let them lockjaw out a big card and then kill it? That sounds like fun. I guess there's just as many chances they're gonna get subterranean. Let's just put 6 power in there and just see if that's enough to hold. I mean, they could get rocks on rocks coming out, right? Dude, the Electro is so interesting. Electro Lockjaw. I guess it makes some sense. Leech, very rude. That's okay. It sucks, but I mean, there's still just 3 cost cards, right? Or 3 power cards. And not being able to magic does suck, but we're getting to our cards. I guess I should have thought about the Sentinel coming out. Okay, we just need to get max power going. I mean, there's still a decent chance we just win Asgard no matter what they play here, right? Which is pretty cool. So we can snap and make them think that we drew our CereBRO. Let's do that. Let's snap and make them think that we have our CereBRO and they didn't leech it. And if they leave, we're feeling pretty good. If they don't, we can probably find an out with Juggernaut next turn. Ooh. Come on. CereBRO one time. In multiple games in a row not drawing CereBRO. Does not feel good, man. They might still leave. We can just hold. Huge pun, opponents don't think. Dude, I feel like opponents think sometimes. Every time you get Black Wave variant and never upgrade it again. Dude, I actually don't like that personally. I don't like commons. Mental Fortitude check. I kind of like I kind of like these upgraded. I just don't like how small the picture is in commons. Love snapping anyway. Yeah, Cam, you're on my side there. I don't like the flat cards, dude. Like, this card looks so much cooler, dude. Look at how 3D it is. God, dude, I will always just love this regular infinite split, this Sentinel variant. Oh, dude, it's so pretty. This is like the second variant I bought. I bought this in like, I bought this like 8 months ago. Yeah, a little Mental Fortitude check. Didn't work. It's okay. One of these days we'll draw CereBRO, chat. What is good about this deck is that it's not necessarily that bad to leech. We just kind of have to play our CereBRO once we get it. If we're expecting a leech. You always use purple border. Yeah, now that they made the infinite border so cool. I really like it. Okay. We might need to switch out this Monster Metropolis. Vault's fine. Let's switch out the Monster Metropolis. We don't want that. What do you mean who is Restream Bot? People don't really understand, understandably, what Restream Bot is. But that's because maybe I should have saved that. But I guess, I mean, I can cycle a little bit here. might as well just put the Mystique into the deck, right? With no CereBRO in hand, that's probably the best card to come out. Dude, always Sean, dude. Yo, there we go. Plus, that's really cool. If we cycle through, we have so much location disruption that it's really likely that we'll hit our own location disruption. Yo, I didn't want that Odin anyway, Pog. That's actually a really cool idea with this quantum thing, is that there's so much location disruption that I'm bound to hit it. Let's just get both these just hanging out in here. Next turn, we can even Juggernaut there if we want. Does that mean that we don't want to play anything in too much into there? Yeah, let's only invest this much, and then next turn we Juggernaut into there. Swan, Killmonger, Sean, Leech. Yeah, I mean, you could run Leech in this deck. I don't know, man. Yo, is this our hub card? Interesting kind of tech would be a Rock Slide. Interesting tech. Interesting tech. Now, if we get Leech this turn, it's going to feel bad, but I think that hitting this, we're going to snap too. I think hitting this Juggernaut in the vault is too spicy to pass up. Like, Rock Slide's kind of a cool idea. Like, this is a Leech will feel bad because we're losing our CereBRO, but we're already so far ahead. We're pretty much always winning middle. Even a Leech shouldn't be able to beat us, right? Nice. Hit the armor right in the face. Yo. Let's get 4 cubes out of it, baby. 4 cubes. Oh, man. Dude, rhinoing your own limbo? Man, that's a great feeling, dude. Rhinoing your own limbo is such a good feeling. Scam me those cubes, baby. Scam those cubes. Bonk. You thought, bro. You thought. Ooh, you love to see it. This is the other good thing about having triple location disruption, is that we can do psycho stuff like that. Thanks for the cubes, Moon. Yeah, dude, that's the worst feeling is when the person makes limbo and then gets rid of it to lose cubes for you. Thank you. That was a great top deck. That was a nice little top deck we had there. I'm thinking we spend some gold, get some credits today. What do you think? Scammer be scamming, dude. That new card screen new? Yeah, are you a Steam player? Look at these Steam players. They don't know. I think they started it with it's like Shadow King, maybe? I think it was maybe Shadow King was the first one that I saw. Wakanda Embassy, very annoying. Actually only hitting Scarlet Witch though, which is totally fine. Plus we have Valkyrie, so we're gonna do Scarlet Witch and then aim to Valkyrie that lane. Also sick hitting on the Wasp, dude. Have I talked about my thoughts on Ghost? I think it's okay. It's like it's a premium set of 1-drop, right? So premium set of 1-drops are always gonna be pretty solid. What do we want to do here? Do you want to just play the Scarlet Witch? Space Throne that bad for me. We'll just do this right and just aim to Valkyrie. The problem comes if we get leeched. So if we get leeched and we have this Valkyrie still vibing, then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. Maybe just early Valk. Don't let this be the Quantum Realm no matter what. We'll see. Now it goes for this deck specifically. I don't know if you'd run it in CereBRO 3. It doesn't seem like the play IMO. Or maybe dude, I always wanted like just Valkyrie Space Throne, but I mean obviously we can't really do that. Valkyrie doesn't work on Morbius. It doesn't work on Dracula. Doesn't work on Dracula. This turn we can just armor. Here maybe? Just Keep Mocha World feeling pretty good. This plays if you don't have Bast. Blade. Some people run Blade in this, or you can go like a little bit. You can go a little bit greedy and run Killmonger. GG's. It's a scary thing about Wolverine, man. His randomness has always been one of the toughest things. You can run this deck. You basically swap a 1 or 2 with Ghost. Works well past CereBRO with Valk. Yeah, but like there's a lot of other ways that you win with this deck outside of doing the Valk stuff. I don't know. I mean, I personally don't think it would be worth. But I also have bad opinions on a lot of things. You know what I mean? So don't take that as gospel, but I personally don't think that Ghost would be worth it in a deck like this. Cornstar, funny name by the way. Unlock Pixel Rhino today. You don't hate it? I've never seen it. We definitely want to get rid of X Mansion. That's a very annoying location for us. Stomp that out of existence. Unfortunately, we're not going to get our magic off, so we're playing with only 6 turns here. We do have CereBRO Mystique. We might start playing that out next turn to avoid Leech. I think we snap now. With CereBRO Mystique, it feels really good to snap. I'm gonna snap now. Ghost would be very... Why would Ghost be good on CereBRO 2 though? Why wouldn't you want Initiative on CereBRO 2? To avoid them getting rid of your Mystique stuff? Hey KM, if you're still in chat, what do you think about this? I'm gonna guess this is that Freddy what is his name? Freddy Babes deck that's a bunch of YouTubers made a bunch of stuff on and is running wild. What do you think about this deck that has like it's like the move package with Miles, and then it has like Colleen Wing with Swarm. I'm not fully convinced on it. It seems kind of interesting though. He might not be here anymore, but I always love. I think that not to toot his horn too hard, but I think that KM Best generally has the best takes. Generally has like the best takes on just about every card from what I've seen. Mood deck with fixed tower, yeah. They're not like a full mood deck though. They don't have like Heimdall or anything. Guess we just play this Wasp out for stats. No, we don't need to yet. Literally hasn't played with or against it. He only plays bots. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is where not running Blade kind of hurts you, because having Blade on turn 6 is always nice. Usually we have magic to set things a bit right, but it's pretty tough. I don't know how he's gonna win here. It's just not enough, man. It's only 7. Guess we could like do this and try and kill something, but then we literally can't win here. Most cards we can play is 2 with the Wasp. I don't know how we can win another location. Man, this is tough. If this obviously wins here, then we just have to hope that they just don't play anything, right? Is this worth? I think they'll just go for left. Yeah, I guess we just hope they only go left. Nice, nice, nice. This is a mad dub. Huge, huge win. Huge win, huge win. Thank you for the thumbs up. So it's so crazy how much better that feels to get thumbs up when you win instead of lose. You know what I mean? Valk is so satisfying. Yeah, I think that was fine. I think that was a fine play to go for. A lot of times they just don't even go for right. It's not really worth it for him, right? Oh, we do be spending today. Any replacements for Valkyrie? So with this version of the deck, I don't think there is, because like the wasp stuff, like you probably would want to get rid of wasp. I don't even know how you would change it. Man, do we just bast on one? This is meaty bast. I think we bast on one here. The rare turn one bast. Warlock would maybe be okay, but it only works if you hit bast on it. It's only good if you hit bast on it. So that's the problem, right? A lot of times I don't suggest running cards if the only way they work is with like a specific early combo with another card. That's why even though like the Viper Ebony Maw combo is really cool, statistically you only get that 1 in 4 games. So 1 in 4 games you'll get that really sick Ebony Maw into Viper combo that's like really fun and flashy. But is it worth running 2 cards? I personally don't really think so. Yeah, Valkyrie's pool 4, I believe. Nothing to turn off yet, so we just play Sentinel. We might turn off this location if this one's fine. Vibranium Mines is a bit annoying too, but it's annoying for our opponent as well. I think we're snapping here. Opponent still doesn't know if we're Mr. Negative or CereBRO. I feel like most of the time when you see Bast on one, I think it's Mr. Negative deck. Hazmat's already bad in C2 with the 2-card combo. Yeah, I feel like everyone who's talking about like Hazmat Luke Cage, it's just like, even though that's even like a later combo that you can do, it's still only like 25% of games. It's still really hard to make work. Okay, so this is the Patriot deck. I can't imagine we have to expect Leech here. Then again, you never really know. I think we're okay to Scarlet Witch, and then maybe we go CereBRO into Mystique Sentinel. It's gonna be our play. I do want to turn off Vormir. I don't want to kill a card. Plus, look at this. This is like kind of in many ways, chat. This is kind of like a retribution for something like Scarlet Witch. And we get Olympia out of it. Look at that. Good deal. I don't even think we magic this game. I don't think this is a game where we magic. And I think we play into Vibranium Mines. I don't think this is a game that we magic. Yeah, I meant Black Widow. You're right. Don't worry, I caught myself. Maybe we're Valking left. I can't imagine though. I think we're just strong enough here to win out with 2 cards. Hope we get some new music soon. It's fair. I like the music though. Personally. Yes. Okay. Ultron doesn't win it for him. Running 14 power. They have to do some work right. Juggernauting left to get their most likely location to win. Ultron does not even come close to winning them the game, right? Their Ultron only is 2 power. They could Ultron and something. I'm not scared. Plus, this is important. This is why I think Juggernaut's so good in this deck, because it fucks up your opponent's game plan. Like, what were you trying to do? I don't know. Get wrecked, man. I don't really care what you're trying to do. Probably trying to win, but I said no. No winning for you, sir. Yo, this deck seems really good. Have we lost? I feel like we've lost like one cube game and we've beaten this. We've smashed everyone though. Ghost has awesome politics. Really? Anti-capitalist saboteur? Let's go, dude. Let's go. Seize the means of production. Pog. Love to see it. Burn down the systems, baby. Cam, you strike me as a bit of an anarchist. You strike me as an anarchist that's not like grummy. Does that make sense? you strike me as like a cleaned up anarchist. Yeah, a little bit. Like an F the system kind of dude, you know? What is grummy? I'm saying you're not grummy, which is a good thing. You know when people are grummy, they're like, nah, you know? Like grummy. You know what I'm talking about. No, we don't, you know, like, man, like they have like little dirty, like they got a bunch of shit, they got a bunch of shit under their fingernails. You know what I mean? Look it up. You're some flavor of leftist, but I don't read enough to know which. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of answers my questions. That's kind of true, right? Many ways. Yeah, let's just go Rhino, dude. I'm loving having all this location disruption. I just don't. Phoenix making up word, dude. Grummy is totally a word. Y'all are crazy. I'm sorry that you guys don't have the vernacular that I do. That's right. I got big words. Perilously close to getting canceled? What are you talking about? Yo, look at Big Head over here. Look at Big Head Colossus, dude. Ever mean grimy? No, I mean grummy. Am I making up words? I swear I've heard the word grummy before, dude. I think you're all wrong and I'm right. Get fucked, idiot. Don't worry. Something that is dirty, a little greasy. Dude, that's exactly what I mean. Something's... It's on Urban Dictionary, which is a dictionary when you think about it. Dude, I've definitely heard the word grummy. Grummy run at King's Rest. Everyone chill out. Let me cook. Everyone chill the hell out and let me cook. Why is this word in my head but not real? But not on the internet? This is freaking me out, dude. Okay. So they already have their CereBRO online, which is a bit spooky. But we'll extend the game. So you don't want to deal with this vault. Look, we used all 3 of our location disruption cards. Did they get their mystique off is the big question. They did not get their mystique off. That's actually very big for us. That's actually very, very big for us, chat. I mean, it sucks. Dude, I was wondering if we played Valkyrie, would this make the Hawkeye a 5? But I think the Hawkeye effect takes precedent before my turn, if I remember correctly. I'm not thinking of grimy. I'm thinking of grummy 100%. Riz is a good word. Riz ain't bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would become a 3, but wouldn't it be cool if it didn't? You know what I mean? can just get as many cards out as I can. I wonder if I snap here. I think I do snap here. Not because I think I can win, but because I think that I won't. Not because I think I can win, but because I think that I will not. I basically just need CereBRO off the rip. And I have one card. No, I need... Wait, no, I didn't need a play card left. I'm fine. Wait, why didn't he play in the Hawkeye lane? That was so silly. Ah! What the hell, man? Is Kevin's a bot? They don't make CereBRO bots, do they? CereBRO mod check, dude? Jesus Christ. What are the odds that this somehow wins? No, Domino is terrible in CereBRO 3. Domino is horrifically bad in CereBRO 3. Domino is one of the worst cards you can add to CereBRO 3 possible. Domino is so bad in CereBRO 3, I'm insulted that you asked. Score card. This could win sometimes, right? Just don't play middle. Why did they end turn? Yeah, we actually won. Pod.
I am Iron Man.
Can everyone who said 0.1% chance that you win kindly eat a bag of dicks?
Victory.
Kindly, please. Why wouldn't they play mid? I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. It's just plot armor, bro. Yeah, only eat them kindly. Don't eat them out of malice. Yeah, there's CereBRO. Yo, okay, best. Have you seen my CereBRO emote? Can everyone spam it again? Wait, you know what I could do? Look at that. Look at that. He's beautiful. My beautiful boy. Let's see. Actually, like Luke Spire is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's just have space. You don't have 7 TV? Nah, this is a BT TV emote. I can make it a 7T TV emote or a 7 TV emote as well. Spoopy. Spoopy scary. None for you though. Not for you. No Adam Warlock for you. No, no, no. The Iron Man Bass tech could be huge. I don't think it's necessary. I think you'd replace Valkyrie with Iron Man if you were to do that. Hey, you can't. I don't think you can run 3 5-drops in CereBRO in this deck. I don't think that is a good idea. We're gonna snap here. Oh, it's a bot. Spooky. Extend the game. Extend the game and then we might go like CereBRO Rhino. I don't know if that would win though. I think that's too scary. Dinosaur. Man, if we could Sean Rhino. Oh, baby, if we could Sean Rhino. Man, I would be doing that all day. I'm very happy with my snap though. I wish they would snap back. Freaking nerds. Just do this, and then we just go like armor somewhere, Sean. I guess the problem is this leaves. This is 99% a bot. Maybe do just go this. This. What does this lose to? Oh, dinosaur left? Yeah, they could just dinosaur left, huh? It's probably not worth it. Might as well just keep getting CereBROs, dude. Might as well just keep doing the CereBRO thing. Might as well. What if this is just a Sean? What if they just Sean'd us middle? That'd be so rude. Roar! This could lose if they play like 5 cards. I think we're fine. We might just want to go. No, let's make them work for all the lanes. Let's make them work for every lane. Boom! In your face!
I am Iron Man.
Be gone, alcoholics? What's wrong with being an alcoholic? Lurk on YouTube, came to say love the content. Thank you, thank you. Liked and subbed on YouTube. Double thank you. By the way, everyone watching on YouTube, if you could kindly like the stream, it really, really helps me out. I would super appreciate it. Grubby. I am thinking of Grubby. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Crystal Summers. I am thinking of Grubby. Grubby. I'm thinking of Grubby. Thank you. I mixed grimy and grubby together, but I'm now deciding that grummy is a word. That is the combination of grimy and grubby. So if you're both grimy and grubby, then you're grummy. That is a thing now. Mark it into existence. Happy for you. I'm happy for you. What a great response. What a great chat message. Thanks just doesn't stop. I never stop, dude. I'm admitting that it wasn't a word, but I'm saying that it is now a word. So I was incorrect, but in the future, if I use it, then I won't be incorrect. Does that make sense? Making a grummy deck. Nope, you're wrong. Oh, guess you just got unmodded. Ooh, bar sinister. Especially if we can bast. Especially if we can. We don't have bast yet, so that's a bit annoying. But this man refuses to take L's. What do you mean? All right, isn't refusing to take L's? Isn't that like a good thing? Couldn't you consider that a term of endearment in many ways? The Juggernaut might actively be helpful for our opponent, but I just want 3 cost cards on the field. Cosmo and Moray. Fine by me. Doesn't mean we have to play our Bast here, which kind of sucks. I actually hate everything that's going on right now. I don't like this. As long as we draw our CereBRO, we're fine. I think we just hold. Maybe we just play the Sean. Maybe. we'll just play the Bast. It's so tough. Getting to Morag is not easy. Getting to Morag is no joke. Got a magic right? Do I though? Opponent has played exactly one card. Right? Opponent's in not a great spot. So extending the game isn't necessarily helpful. I could just play out a bunch of cards here. Could do this. I don't know if I want to extend the game though. I don't want to give him all these good cards. Snap right? Maybe. Like I gave him 2 shite cards. He gave me Dr. Doom. That's cracked. He could have top deck Patriot, which wins him right, but I gave him Magic and Sean, and then he just has his top deck. Yeah, I think that was better than getting rid of the Mindscape. You always have to think about the Mindscape. Like a lot of people just look at Mindscape and they say, I need to turn this off because I want my turn 6. You know who else wants their turn 6? Your opponent. Your opponent really wants their turn 6, right? Your opponent loves having their stuff on turn 6 too. So you always have to think about, like, a lot of people look at a location that's bad for you and just get upset about it and be like, oh, I'm just gonna retreat. This location sucks for me. But it's very likely also shitty for your opponent. That's why I get so many wins when, like, I'm just like, oh, this board sucks. I bet my opponent hates it too. Snap, instant retreat. It happens all the time. He's definitely gonna go Doom mid and win the game. Yeah. But he was Mindscaped. He didn't. Yeah, he had Mindscape. He didn't have a chance. Why didn't he play other cards? It's just weird. Those locations were really weird. Like those locations were very frustrating, right? You almost always keep Mindscape and give opponent a weak hand. You probably play it better than most people. Like some decks need their turn 6. So some decks you need to destroy Mindscape. That's understandable. Sometimes you don't, you know? What do you do against Arrow? Try and get priority. Just try and accept if your opponent likely has Arrow. Yo, I haven't seen this in several games. Is there any card I want to... Yeah, let's just swap the Sentinel out for something. Then we Rhino it next turn. There's a couple bad hits. Like Mystique is really bad. And this is also so funny, dude. I love the idea of just ripping cards out and just messing these up all day. Okay, we have our CereBRO Mystique. We don't have our Bast in hand, but we don't really need it. I think we just get rid of this Titan because we don't really want it. And I think we snap on him. We don't want Titan because we don't have 6 drops. So I think always destroying Titan if you can't take advantage of it is the play. Even then, he could have played in Mindscape. Don't know. Yeah, he did hold a lot of cards. I think he probably was just frustrated. It's really tough. Yo, this is so good. Am I scared of Leech? I'm kind of scared of Leech. I don't like holding until turn 6, so a lot of people are playing Leech right now. I don't love holding until turn 6. Let's just get him out of hand. Let's just get the cards out of the hand. We already snapped. We're feeling good. No Bast CereBRO. I'm just scared of Leech. So it's nice to get the CereBRO Bast in, but if they're gonna Leech next turn, which happens a lot, we want to Make that impossible for them. And then we just probably Valkyrie left our way to victory, and we're feeling mighty fine. We ordered right? I really hope we ordered right. How do you know what decks people play? So like, this is just a good cards deck, right? They're playing like really good 3-drops in Thor and Polaris. These are just good cards. A lot of these good card decks will want to run Leech. Especially right now. Or it's some kind of Surfer deck. Infinity War would have been different if Thanos talked about his homeworld being destroyed as some dude dressed like a rhino. He's not just dressed like a rhino, right? Like, he actually has the horn. Isn't this just like his skin? Or is this like a suit? What is Rhino? Exclamation point card. How do you even spell Rhino? It's just regular? I always think there's a Y in it. Wait, I want to do exclamation point card bio. How do you spell Rhino? Fuck off, dude. I'm trying my best. Just another thug in the Russian mafia. Grasping at dreams of easy money to create an experimental treatment which fused to armor. Yeah, so it's fused to his skin. It's fused to his skin. Leaving him as the powerful Rhino. Chat, I know lore. I think the Valkyrie wins. Let me just get like 1 extra power here. I think Valkyrie wins this lane even if they get Mjolnir afterwards. Unless they play like a giant card. I'd be really surprised if they go for this. They could have some weird tech though. Maybe if they had Surfer and Mjolnir, they would have a shot. What is Rhino? How do you spell Rhino? It's on the screen, but it's like all the way over there. I'm looking at other things. I'm dealing with chat. You know, there's a lot of things going on, man. There's a lot of action happening right now. In the Spider-Man game, he's just wearing a Rhino suit. Yeah, but does he ever take it off? Because it says that he's fused to the suit of armor. It's a suit that he can't take off. Friggin' nerd. What do we get from Bugle? They have Magento. Very spooky. I wonder what they got from us. None of these are that good for them to have. How does it go to the toilet? It's a great question. Might have a butt flap. I'm gonna assume there's some kind of butt flap situation going on. Be my best guess. Pretty sure it's spelled Rhino. Dude, I was definitely thinking that it was spelled with a Y. I think like when it's like a superhero or something, then they have stuff spelled weird. Like it's not spelled like the normal way, you know? Cam, additional question for you. If you were to run CereBRO 3, which you might not ever, would you run and you could only pick one, would you run Scarlet Witch or Rhino? It's an important question. So he can't take his suit off, but he can take his butt flap off. Well, he doesn't take the butt flap off, it flaps. It's a flap situation. You run Rhino? Dude, none of you guys care about mana efficiency. It shows. I guess I just run my Rhino out, or run my Juggernaut out. I need to play a card. I can't play Angela. I don't necessarily want to play Wasp. Let's run the Juggernaut. We have a lot of 2/3s. We don't have a lot of 3/3s. You have Killmonger. You have Juggernaut. Is this mine? Who's mine? Okay, I don't think I want Elysium up. Maybe I like Elysium. I have a lot of cards in my hand. Oh, I didn't even realize he Scorpioned me. That's why I snapped. However, we still have ways to win. Still have ways to win, chat. Let's keep Elysium up. And then let's try and use Magento to fill mid. And then we just Valkyrie that later. And then we hope to draw Bast next turn. Angel can be 3 power now, so true, but we have a lot of things that can't. Problem. Angel can no longer be 3 power. Okay, we're just going off the CereBRO plan. Fast Pog. We just want to get our expensive cards out of our hand. And then next turn we just play everything. Problem is they can Magento us and then we don't have really counterplay to it. Playing a bunch of 3-drops, even that good when you think about it. Even that good to just play a bunch of 3-drops. He's 7. Writing 13. This actually is. Oh, wait. Angel doesn't even get bigger. Shit. No, all they'd have to do is beat 6 here. We gotta retreat. Yeah, Valkyrie makes everything 3 unless there is an ongoing effect. Well, it does still set the base power to 3, but then the ongoing effect always just happens over top. Hello, Ernesto. Welcome in. Ooh, welcome, welcome. Can people play Scorpion late in the game? I mean, you can't control when you draw the card, right? Tried Leech in this deck? I could have. I could cut the Valkyrie stuff for Leech, but I don't think 3 5-drops is good. Personally. I think I would have to cut something to do that. I don't necessarily want to do that. Nah, it just gets set to 3. Apparently there's some interesting Valkyrie, there's some interesting like Valkyrie Luke Cage interactions that people have been talking about. You can get rid of this next turn, or very likely, well not very likely, but decently likely. Like the Archim Scarlet Witch, right? Yeah, it's cool. I don't, it's not worth 2,000 gold to me though. Rude. Why did he play that Corrigan Quantum Tunnel? Hopefully it doesn't pull the rock. Why do I say things? Why do I say things, chat? What's the point of saying things? Maybe I cycle that through. What do you mean interesting? Does what work or not? Oh, are you talking about the Valkyrie stuff? I've never tested it, but I've heard people say that it's like weird. I don't know how it works. Any feedback on Ghost? I don't know. Haven't played it. Haven't played against it. No feedback for you. Yeah, Luke Cage and Valk. Yeah, I actually don't. People have said that it doesn't let your cards go down when Valk hits, but I've never seen it happen. But that's what someone has said, I think, in chat. Rock would have won you the game, potentially. Potentially. I do be speaking stuff into existence a lot. Ooh, do we get a good 2-drop? That's a great 2-drop. That's the best 2-drop in the deck. That is really rude, but luckily we're playing Bass this turn. Yeah, I think we just... do we cycle this? Yeah, we can cycle that first. No, I want to hit that with Bast, actually. I think we just turn this off. We don't want them fuddling around with this. And then we just play the Bast, and then everything just goes to 3. At Central Park, look at the little squirrelies, chat. Look at the cheeky little squirrels. What's our Valkyrie lane? This could be our Valkyrie lane. This already has cards in it. And we don't want to play the Sentinel yet. Play there. Stats. Next turn, hopefully we draw CereBRO. Next turn, we hope for CereBRO. Opponent has not done anything the whole game. Yo, that is a nice looking CereBRO right there. I wish I could snap a second time. We always expect Leech, so let's just get the CereBRO out. We could run into some trouble. Let's go there and then CereBRO here. Then we can play 3 cards next turn. Regardless of if they leech me, we should be fine. Even if they leech me, it's like I still just get 3 5-drops next turn. Magic. Okay, that's a bit annoying, but I think we're fine. I mean... Magic Infinite. Now we just need Sean. We're fine, we just need Sean. Just need our little Shawnee boy. Just need our little Shawnee boy. I just passed this turn. I wish we had location disruption. I bet if we had, I guess we already ran out of location disruption. Okay. We just pass here? I'm scared that they're gonna have location disruption. He said if not get Valkyrie. Yeah, if I get Valkyrie or Sean, I'm fine. Can we just play this in case of Leech? They do their own location disruption, they just lose, so. Magic, setting it to limbo yet again. Come on, Valkyrie or Sean? Valkyrie or Sean? Come on. There we go. Love to see it. Things you love to see.org.net. Got a lot of work to do if they want to win. It's gonna be very hard. They have to win left and right. I mean, it's not like a yes, we actually got our thing. It's like that was very likely to happen, right? That was super, super likely to happen. Either that or Sean. It's better Armor Colossus. I think Armor. There's so many death waves running around. I think the Armor is the better choice. Hulk smash! GG's. Thank you for the 8 cubes. This deck is climbing so much faster than any deck I've ever played. Maybe ever played. I'm not joking either. I think we started at 73. I can actually, let me check. What was I when we started? I guess we were, oh, we were 75 when we started. I guess we were 75 when we started. I feel like we haven't lost any bad games though. And it's only been what? An hour of playing? People have legit zero idea. This deck just seems really strong, dude. Seems really hard to compete. Discard cards. Let's crack some cards, eh? It's a good 8-cuber. Yeah, especially with the Valkyrie. People don't really expect Valkyrie. Let's see, what can I upgrade in here? Almost. Soon Wasp. Soon I will upgrade you more. Oh, this magic, dude. Let's take her all the way up. Can we replace him for Bast? It's kind of tough. You can run like Blade. Bast is pretty nice in this deck though. But Blade will probably be fine. You just wait to hold Blade until the end of the game.
Shiny logo.
I'm really happy we bought this magic. I didn't realize how cool this magic looks 3D. I'm really, really happy with our choice to buy this. Got to 130 with C2 last season. Yeah, dude, I also climbed really well with C2 back when I played that. I was really, really, really good for climbing. You just have to rely on people not knowing maths. As long as people don't know maths, then you're set. The moment people start knowing maths, like when I play a CereBRO 2 deck, when I recognize it's CereBRO 2, which is very not often. Oh, dude, we can actually get some good splits of this. We should try and split this again and see if we can get like a gold or an inked. I didn't realize we had so many infinity splits of this already. Juggernaut can be, dude. I like this Juggernaut inclusion a lot. It hasn't shined too much. It actually helped us a lot in that there's a Patriot 8 cuber that it really helped us in. I have 200. Wait, I can upgrade this one more time. Magic variant Peach Momoko. Is there a Peach Momoko one? It's pretty sweet. All right, we got 3 reserves. Let's see. We shouldn't be getting any more Series 4 introverted. Yo. Little known fact that you probably a lot of people who watch me and a lot of people who know me in real life think I'm very extroverted, but I'm definitely an introverted extrovert or an extroverted introvert a lot. I'm a very introverted person in a lot of aspects of my life, but I definitely I get a lot of enjoyment out of being extroverted. A lot of people just think I'm making that up because I can talk really well because I was in sales. What? Extroverted introvert? Means that your core and your base level, you're ambivert? Nah, that just means you're kind of both. I definitely think I'm a introvert that learned to be extroverted, especially with how it used to be. A lot of content creators are like that. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. You're introverted, but your friends don't do anything unless you hype them up, so you have to be extroverted. Says a guy who said grummy. I'm sorry that you didn't make up a word today. I made up a word today. I'm sorry that you didn't get that experience, but don't push down on me because I had the awesome experience of creating a word and you didn't. If you don't have Bass, no point running Wasp. I think the Wasp works well with the Valkyrie, no matter what. It's definitely a lot better, but Dexter runs a version of this that has no Bass but does have the Wasp, and it just uses it for the Valkyrie. Plus, it's a magic deck, so quite often. See, this Quinjet and Onslaught Citadel I was a bit scared about, but I'm less scared about it now because of yeah, we can armor this. Very nice. This deck probably, a lot of these Thanos decks have been running Leech, so maybe I just start sending this stuff out now. And we only put 1 on Onslaught Citadel. Yeah, let's do that. I just don't want to deal with Leech. I really just don't want to deal with Leech. Thanos actually good. I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's S tier, but I think it's like tier. I think there will always be a Thanos tier 2 or tier 3 deck. Cards are just too good. Ah! Come on, give me a 3 power. 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 3 power card. 3 power card, please. Okay, we can Valkyrie this. We can Valkyrie this. It does suck, but we can Valkyrie it. Thanos ongoing looks solid. I don't know if the Thanos ongoing stuff is that good. That's what this is for sure, right? I don't know if it's that good. All right, we need Valkyrie, otherwise we lose. So that's not great. Not ideal. We have 2 turns to draw. We have 50-50. Otherwise, we're just going to have a yoked claw. Look at how yoked our claw is. Yeah, rank 40, you can definitely play any deck. So true. I think that the best version of Thanos is like just a lockjaw version of Thanos, personally. But the ongoing deck is really cool. It's interesting. The Spectrum just feels weird in it. Because the only cards are the Power Stone and the Soul Stone that actually get the Spectrum buff. Wait, they did play the Space Throne. They're out of spots to play cards. That's very good for us. Yo, they lockjaw to lockjaw. That should be an achievement. Roar! They're gonna hate this though. They're very upset that this happened because it's not easy for them. Okay, we need Valkyrie. We need Valkyrie very bad. I don't think we can win without Valkyrie. So, the best here, here, here. And then we just say if we draw Valkyrie, we win. If we don't, we lose. Plus 6 more gets us to 50. Yeah, it doesn't even beat us. Look at our yoked claw, though. Come on, Valkyrie. Fuck. Actually, no, it's not gonna work. Wait. Whoa. Wait, is this winning? No, not with the Sunspot. Not with the Sunspot. It's like turning off the Onslaught Citadel might work. So it lowers their Blue Marvel, it lowers their Soul Stone. I don't think it can with the Sunspot though. They'd only lose 4. Metal Fortitude check though. That's tough. That doesn't work on Dino. It doesn't matter. We had plus, all of our cards would be 9 power. So we'd have 4 9 power cards here. It beats their dinosaur. It doesn't have to Valk. We don't have to Valk the dinosaur. We want to Valk all our cards. Plus, once you get rid of this claw, then all of our cards explode. They might retreat. Why not bring Killmonger? You can run Killmonger. You can run Killmonger instead of Juggernaut or Rhino. Welcome to build decks however you'd like. I think that the other cards are bringing us stuff. I kind of like having all this location disruption. I have a ridiculous amount of location disruption in this deck, and it feels really nice. It hasn't felt like too much yet, which is good. Dragon like on the YouTube? Yo, everyone drop a like on the YouTube. It helps signal boost the stream and it will make me happy. I would appreciate it. Killmonger might just be good though. There are a lot of sunspots about. Definitely not wrong. Definitely not wrong there. Love the CereBRO icon. Thank you. Ah! I didn't want you, armor. Thank you for the CereBROs. Love me some CereBROs in chat. They make me smile every time. Nice. Location disrupted. Kind of want to set up a Limbo, but I kind of want to set up a Rhino, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Definitely putting the Wasp there like every turn. You can fill their hand with Sentinels too.
Face the might of
Ben still isn't taking you up on the offer to make a game mode with rules. People have a very weird understanding of like the sway I have over the game Marvel Snap. I should have done that. I'm not gonna draw. And I really need CereBRO. Should not have done that. I don't want to keep the Rhino for that possibility. I have to like play a card out. I don't really want to play any of my cards, and Sentinel doesn't count because it also refills my hand. Maybe I just don't Wasp there this turn. I also don't want to give him a 0-power Wasp though. I still have to play a card out. Ugh! Rhino Machinery, he will fill me. It's gonna work anyway because I don't have priority. Fill him instead. There you are, CereBRO. I've missed you. We go for it, chat? I think we'd certainly go for it, right? Ooh! Uh-oh! Wait, I guess they could still... No, they don't have... Wait, unless they played Mjolnir? No, Mjolnir still isn't even enough. Ah! That was the only bad one! That was the only... That was 1 in 3 of what I could have messed up, you piece. God damn it. Steak doesn't work. CereBRO wasn't played. $80% of the time it works every time, chat. Is Mjolnir? That's fine. We will murder his Thor. They play 3 cards, we're in trouble, which they most likely can. But hopefully the Juggernaut will give us... Yo. They didn't even play the... Oh, dude, I love Stockton to Malone, dude. Stockton to Malone, baby. Oh, that's a nice little play there. Oh man, dude, set him up, slam him down. Let's go. That is good. How did they not have Mjolnir? I wonder if it's because their hand was too full. Their hand might have been too full to get Mjolnir. Oh, chat popping off. Love to see it. Love to see the chat pop offs after the game. It's my favorite part of streaming. Yeah, if they would have had Mjolnir there and they would have played like Mjolnir and Wasp left, we would have still lost, but I think that was definitely worth going out. Yo, it's Savage 80. Hello. Cool dude. Man, I'm starting to think maybe we do just run Killmonger in this deck. It is starting to appear to me that Killmonger just might be right. I don't want to do it though. I really like these cards, man. I don't want to get rid of Rhino. I don't want to get rid of Juggernaut. I don't want to get rid of Sean. I don't want to get rid of Scarlet Witch. I don't want to get rid of Armor. I don't want to get rid of Sentinel. Maybe it's just not change the deck. The deck's going well. So sometimes I can overthink myself into changing decks when it's just going very well. They should have played Mjolnir because they played Jane, so it gave them space for it. Yeah, but I think that their hand was full. I think that they didn't have Mjolnir. If they had Mjolnir in hand, they would have played it. There's no, I feel, unless they were trying to avoid Sean, but I think that that's a little bit ridiculous. I mean, I clearly don't need Killmonger, right? Like, I'm winning a lot of games. I think need is a bit of an overstatement. But it does seem like there's a lot of sunspots. I definitely don't consider it a need, though. What is Scarlet Witch there? Do I have any good on reveals? I just want to get rid of this. Space Throne's also kind of doo-doo for me. But I could just Valkyrie whatever they put in Space Throne. Like, I could just win Space Throne with Valkyrie Hundo P. Hey, first time this actually messed up for us. Yo, actually, we can try and put them into the Space Throne. This is another reason that Juggernaut's kind of cracked. Actually, we'll just are they gonna play right? I think they'll see, they're kind of a good cards deck, right? They have Lizard, Sunspot. Not sure what else they would be playing. Do you think that they'll play in Silence more, or do you think they'll put some in the Negative Zone? Yeah, this is the good part about having three locations. I think they'll play Negative Zone. All right, come on, Space Throne, big Space Throne, big Space Throne, big Pog, big Space Throne, big Pog. Bit annoying. Doable still, though. Still doable. If they don't play in Space Throne, we're actually maybe Rhinoing next turn. Maybe going for a Rhino dub. I guess this might... Ooh, they're playing middle. Okay, well, good thing we have extra time. They got either Valkyrie or Magic from me. They must have gotten Valkyrie, because I think that if they saw my Magic, they wouldn't have made that play. So we're gonna snap on them. Fortunately, we can't do our thing this turn. We're actually pretty vulnerable right now. Okay, Rhino here. Do this. We're actually in a bit of trouble. They could have their own location disruption, though. Oof! Well played. They even trifected me, you piece! They even trifected me because of Bar with no name. Valk left? Well, I was gonna eventually Valk left. The problem with Valking with no CereBRO and them having a Sunspot, though, is that they could have they would have left one energy, then it would clear everything and even it out, and then Sunspot would win. Completely outplayed. Yeah, get wrecked. Holy. Wanda diff, man. Wanda diff indeed. Bast on one, potentially. Potentially. It's not a bad bast. We could hold it, though. We can hold it. Yeah, White Queen definitely got Magic. I think you're right. Because at first it was like, oh, they must have gotten Valkyrie, that's why they Spider-Man. But then they were like, oh, dude, I have Scarlet Witch in my hand. After they Magic, then we turn it off on them. Which is funny, because I was trying to do the same thing. Maybe we just get rid of Monster Metropolis. It's not a great location for us. Probably try and Bass next turn. Subterranea. Eat some rocks. Hopefully I don't run Darkhawk. Moor Island also bad, but if we time it out properly, it can be good. You time out Moor Island properly as a CereBRO deck, you can make some magic happen. TM. I think we just Bass though to make everything 3. Then any other rocks we maybe throw into Moor Island eventually. You can't even really Valkyrie it though. It's tough. It's a Mysterio. CereBRO deck without CereBRO? It's tough, man. It's Mysterio of the Red Dirt set. It is a classic Adidas Adidas red hat. Well, this doesn't feel great. Since we have the energy, I guess we'll do this. We'll probably just magic, right? It's probably our Valkyrie lane. Now, well, we're gonna get wrecked here. Sean Cross, thank you so much for choosing to become a member. Make sure to use all the awesome emotes you have at your disposal. I was gonna put CereBRO on, but we don't have enough members to add more emotes, unfortunately. One of these days. I should have loaded him up when Apostle was just dropping 50 bombs like it was his job. Okay, let's magic right. Then we just like CereBRO Mystique. Okay. So real Mysterio middle or right? We're not sure. What do we want to fight for? Let's fight for left. Let's fight for left. We already got our snap off. Super busy at work. I have some more free time soon. Yo, it's all good, man. Anytime you have the chance or anytime you're around, please come through. So obviously, you know, life comes first all the time, man. Full pass, huh? Any chance we have a... Icky. Trying to get just one extra left. Ugh. This is icky, dude. Maybe we just go for filling. And then we go here. Here. Think it's a Skillmonger coming? Can usually beat Skillmonger though. Basically saying they need 9 power left. But they need to add 9 power left. They need to fill middle completely. And we're pretty much always winning right. Take our odds. Okay, I think we got him. Unless this is Infinite. I think Infinite might be the only thing. I think we're still fine. If this is the real Mysterio, we lose. This is the real Mysterio, we lose. You piece! Wait. What? Oh yeah, it sets its base power to 3. That's right. I always forgot how Valkyrie works. Oh. Okay, didn't matter. No matter what it was, we won. They have Skillmonger. Why is everyone just knowing that they have Skillmonger? You piece, wait, what? So true. I'm glad we didn't do the Valkyrie middle play. I'm glad we switched off of it at the very last second. That was very clutch. Very clutch. Yeah, I always forget how Valkyrie works. Valkyrie has a weird interaction with Mysterio. I need to grab my water. I'll do that after next game. That's Sarah control deck? Yeah, but like, I don't know, man. It always just gets me mad. People are just like, that is this deck. Because I feel like if you just like say like, oh, this is this deck that like one YouTuber played, I feel like 5 other YouTubers have played variations of it with different cards. And not everyone net decks, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Snap his ass, but Elysium's good for everyone. This is what I also don't understand when people are just like, Elysium's so good I can play all my cards. Like, it's the same thing as like a bad location. It's like, this is very good for them too. I think we pass and then bast. Pass then bast. Debris. How wooed. Okay, so we got a Patriot deck. Valkyrie can like win this on her own too, which is kind of cool. I think we do snap now. Now that we know all of our locations. Wait, actually Valkyrie does... No, wait. This... We're going to need more location disruption for this. But we have a heaps of it in the deck. Hazmat deck? No, I think this is a Patriot deck. My expectation would be Patriots. Spooky. You guys are right about Scarlet Witch. Maybe people are right about Scarlet Witch. Am I the wrong one? Am I the one who's wrong? No, it can't be. No shot. No shot I'm the one who's wrong. It's everyone else. Everyone else is wrong. Should be scared of Leech this turn. Luckily that is a Patriot and not a Leech. We are going to probably need our Rhino for middle. To not get bunkered. I don't think they have any other cards that are going to go over 9 power, so I think we just do this. Playing our hand a little bit early, but I think it's fine. Down with Scarlet Witch and armor. Armor's cracked, dude. Steak one time. Egg. Now the problem is that like our CereBRO Mystique actually like ties all of their stuff. So we have to play it on a lane like this left lane, I think is where our Valkyrie's going. Might actually do it. Oh, there's no way we just do it right now, right? We just do this. Kind of scared of Monster Metropolis. Ah! That sucked. That was just straight up rude. Very rude indeed. I love how the rock is the biggest card. We ever have a win here? I think the only... No, I don't think we ever have a win. You have Prio, easy win. The problem is that they have ongoing cards too. Like the Valkyrie doesn't really do anything. This Valkyrie doesn't really do much. Like I'd have to play it right because it's the only location I think that we'd win. I think the right is the only location we'd win because we Valkyried middle. Maybe we would win if we Valkyried middle because we get everything to 7. But then like wouldn't we get the Monster Metropolis and then we'd lose right and left? Like if we Valkyried, then everything would have their base power set to 3, then everything would get the Monster Metropolis, and then none of my cards would get the CereBRO buffs. I think we just had to leave there. I think we had to leave there. Okay, only one Scarlet Witch screwing us in 1 hour and 45 minutes. They play big mid. No, we just lose the other lanes because the Valkyrie screws everything up. The Valkyrie screws up my CereBRO effect. I think. I'm not positive. It's very confusing. The rock would have still been the biggest with the Patriot Mystique buff. But I think it goes by base power because if you saw there, my Scarlet Witch was at 5 and their rock was at 8, which means that their rock was at 5, but then it was up to 8. So I don't understand why that works or how that works. Does that make sense? You can just play Bast on one. Too much math in this deck, so true. God, do I have to run Skillmonger, man? I don't want to run Skillmonger. We could pretty much just leave this lane completely fine and then just Wasp Valkyrie it later. Like Shambi, you'd probably change it with Rogue? No way. No way you'd run Rogue in this deck. No shot. Rough. That is very annoying. Okay, new plan. We vibe, then we magic here. Simply Bast the rope. Yeah, but it's not quite that easy. Okay. I think we fill. I think we're fine with filling. Because the rest of our game is Magic, CereBRO Mystique, Valkyrie Sentinel. I think we snap. Unless they like Cosmo Middle. If they Cosmo Middle, then we cry. Look at all these Sentinels we have over here, though. What the fuck? That could be annoying, but we're fine because we have both CereBRO and Mystique. Slice. They're just gonna Infinite, huh? Very spooky. Very spooky. So there's a chance that we're like Shawning next turn. I might play the big Infinite left though. They skipped into Jane Foster, the Mighty Thor. So what are we losing to here? Losing to like exactly Enchantress? Pretty sure we're just losing to like exactly Enchantress. The Mjolnir's fine. The Mjolnir doesn't matter. Exactly Enchantress. There's no way they go for this. I cannot imagine they go for this. Unless they have Enchantress, which is kind of scary. Is there any competitive Sauron deck? Yeah, definitely. I think the Shuri ongoing Sauron deck is definitely quite good. Juggernaut? I mean, why? Like, we don't really have the energy. We want a Valkyrie. They have exactly Enchantress? Nice. Yeah, like, so I guess the argument for doing this was that we would be at 16 and they would be at 1-1-2-4. So even if they Mjolnir, they win. Yeah, maybe you were right that we just play the Sentinel middle, Wasp Valkyrie, and then we just Valkyrie this whole lane. That was maybe correct. It's an astute observation. Plus, we gotta hit this Jane Foster. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Arrow not bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's turn 7 against the CereBRO deck. You gotta expect me to fill. Yeah, I don't think Adam Warlock's good. So here's the reason why Adam Warlock's good. And a bunch of people have actually asked me this already. So Adam Warlock is only good if you can Bast it in this deck. So if you can Bast it, if you can play Bast on 1, Adam Warlock on 2, you're golden. You're feeling great. If you can't Bast it, then it's just stuck in your hand on 2. You can just play it out on 2 and just like hope to catch up to it. But if you're only playing realistically, the only way Adam Warlock is really good is when you hit that line of Bast into Adam Warlock. The odds of that, they need to both be in your hand, There's a 1 in 3 chance for them to be in your hand. So it's like a 1 in 9 chance for that to actually happen. So because there's only a 1 in 9 chance to do best into Adam Warlock, I don't think it's worth it. Wasp Adam on 2. Yeah, but you usually want to hold Wasp in your hand. Usually don't want to play it out. Usually want to keep that in your back pocket. Warlock, Wasp, Yellowjack. I mean, like, I don't think it's worth. Like, you're adding bad cards into your deck to potentially get like one more draw. Why don't you just add a card that you'd want to draw anyway into it? Is usually what I look at with Adam Warlock. One of the only decks I think Adam Warlock is actually quite good in is like a Guardians deck. And the reason for that, ooh, this is spooky, scary skeletons for our opponent. It could also have Hood. We can just change this location later. I think we just Sentinel.
I wouldn't do it. Get out of here.
Liked him in Mr. Negative. I don't know. I mean, you could definitely run him. I'm sure there are people who run him. I just think that the card is not that good. The card takes a lot of things to make it work. And then when it works, you get like 1 or 2 draws for spending 2 energy and getting 0 power. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to justify ammo. Let's just fill their hand with garbage that they probably don't want. Seems like a good idea. What about Quake? Quake's probably cool, especially with like a unique hot location like we have. I just think Quake's a bad card. You Sentinel me, bro? I'm gonna Sentinel you. I'm gonna put a Bass in your hand, which you probably don't want. And we're still drawing. In your face. You can just fill. Problem is that we're not going to draw any more cards pretty much the rest of the game because I feel like they're just going to keep playing Sentinels on there. Understandably. So maybe I just rip this Wasp out. Nope. Rip the Band-Aid off. Just play a million Sentinels. And we just Rhino this eventually. Yeah, Rhino and 6 on bar. Oh, they'll probably expect it. They Bastard? Skillmonger. Huh? I don't even care about drawing that much. I mean, if we're not going to get CereBRO, though, we kind of have to do something about this. Just play Valkyrie? Are they going to keep filling my hand? They are going to keep filling my hand, you piece. Let's see, is this 3 power more? Wait, dude, they might not know. Do they know? So we're always tying here. Problem is that like it's gonna come down to total power. So all these CereBROs are 3 overall, no matter what. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Or does this actually go to 4? Why is Professor X's hat a card? Great comment. Let's find out for science. They're gonna win, so we had to play the Rhino. Yeah, it stays at 3. GG's. We did that for science. We probably should be running. Yeah, total power. Dude, look at this sweet card in my hand. The more you know. Oh boy, this rhino suit. I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be right back. But we're starting the other game anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh man, we're so fast. Will he make it down to that? Find out next time on Binks Plays. Get out of here, Stark Tower. Peace. Ice Man by Rhino. Quite rude. Kind of like killing. Kind of like these locations. Quinjet, cheaper sentinels, and could get basted. I don't think it's worth. Very rude. We're kind of living or dying off of Bast now. Scorpion is a killer. Bast? One time, Bast off the wrist? I guess we'll just play Mystique. Do we want to do that? We can't play Magic. Whatever. We'll just get Bast next turn. We're already kind of in for a penny. You know, we're already kind of in it. Don't really have much of a choice at this point. We could play 7-power Sentinels, which is pretty sweet. Nice arrow. It's completely ineffective. Got him. Absolutely destroyed, chat. Oh, nice. Somehow weaseled our way out of that one. I guess they like we lose the Blue Marvel. Oh, thanks for the extra power on all of my lanes. Very nice of you. Junk. God, Valkyrie's a great card in this deck. Valkyrie's a really good card in this deck. Yeah, that was a clutch Sentinel. That was a clutch Sentinel for sure. Getting that extra power was important, but I think drawing the was a clutcher Valkyrie for sure. Definitely a clutcher Valkyrie. Yeah, I really just miss Valkyrie in CereBRO 3 when I first looked at her. I'm pretty happy with how she's in this deck. Why it's taking everyone so long to figure out Valk is good? It's tough, man. Valk's very expensive. Valk uses a quarter of your total energy for the whole game. You know what I mean? Like using a quarter of all of your energy for a whole game is it's kind of a lot. I think she's really good in CereBRO 3. Eggs brought a really cool version of her to like the show matches that we did that I thought was really neat. Quarter of an energy, but it wins you a lane, but you also have to invest 3 other cards into it and have some kind of ongoing effect. Like I tried to do like a Valkyrie just control, like there's that Asgardian Valkyrie control deck, but I was really bad with it. I was really not good at it. That was probably one of the worst decks I've ever played. Wasp for energy? I just keep Wasp. I like having bodies for Valkyrie is nice. I don't really need energy. I'm probably just passing again. Lockjaw, huh? Lockjaw's good. It means they're usually on big cards. Crimson Cosmos is quite annoying for us. We don't have any way of getting rid of it. I think we can just stomp that out. Oh, we can magic Crimson Cosmos. It's totally fine, actually. I think we just Rhino this turn. Don't have to do anything too crazy. We can also think about getting some kind of weird, like magic on 4 into some kind of like weird Valkyrie CereBRO. I think I'm snapping here, and I think I'm gonna try and steal 4 cubes for him from them with playing Scarlet Witch on magic on 6. Have I tried Valken Thanos? No, I have not. That'd be fun though. Careful of Leech. Yo, very true. I don't really have a way around Leech though. Unfortunately. Please don't speak it into existence. Okay, I was gonna say you piece. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to say Leech isn't real, unfortunately. Then next turn we can like Sentinel, CereBRO, top deck, hopefully. We just have to say Leech doesn't exist. This deck probably runs Leech, huh? See. Haha, that's not Leech. We found the lane that we're not caring about. Okay, so we're gonna Sentinel. Oh, what a top deck. What an incredible top deck. Okay, so we're gonna go Sentinel. No, actually, we want to put all of our big stuff over here. So we're gonna Sentinel, CereBRO, Mystique. And then next turn we go Valkyrie, Wasp, Scarlet Witch. Dude, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be disgusting. As long as they don't leech this turn, obviously. That Infinite, yeah, I like this Steampunk Infinite. This shouldn't put us ahead too, which is really important. Well, that completely ruins our game plan. So incredibly rude of our opponent. Fortunately, we can only leech one lane too, which makes beating this Infinite very hard. But we can get Sean. We can get Sean. So we're gonna armor, sentry, sentinel. Oh, we want to keep this on in case of keep that on in case we get Sean. And then if we pull Sean next turn, we can Wasp Valkyrie Sean. Hopefully win. 1 and 3 to get Sean. We could just win many other ways though. This Scarlet Witch could also ruin our life. Yay, arrow is fun. That's fine. Magento. Nice try. He's still a priority, which is nice. Sean! Fuck. Just add 8 middle and pray. Would work. I think it's worth it for 2. Even just a better, yeah, I mean two extra instead of conceding. So I'm risking 2 on this. I'm not risking 4. You know what I mean? 2 more. Yeah. I think Valquas middle. I don't think Valquas middle. I think that the problem is, yeah, whatever. We'll let it ride for 6. Maybe they're watching the stream though. Who knows? But they don't have agency over this. I mean, they could throw 2 cards into here, but you never know what could come out. Wait, did we actually win? They have to have no energy left. I don't know if they have energy left. Oh! Wait, we won! Let's go! M'Baku! Thank you for the cubes. In for a penny, in for a pound, as they say. What a rush! Spooky M'Baku jump scare. That's a shite low roll from them. That was just a 50-50. That was actually a straight 50-50 if we won. No, because wait, the M'Baku's in the deck. Actually, I mean, if the M'Baku came out here, we actually lost. So it was a 1 in 3. But it's 100% because we have plot armor, baby. Does this bring us to 80? Oh, one keep away from 80. Pog. Does this deck absolutely need magic? Yes. I think the Valkyrie varietal definitely needs magic. This deck, you want to wait a lot. If you're not running Valkyrie, you could probably cut magic, and then you could do like leech. You could do more of like a tempo version with like leech and stuff. You cut like Wasp, magic, Valkyrie. You'd add like leech, maybe another like a Colossus, maybe Killmonger. Yeah, that's how I would do it. I would cut magic, Valkyrie, and Wasp, and then I would add leech, Killmonger, and Colossus. That is how I would change the deck if you don't have magic. Look at that. I built a deck for you. Chantress would have been scary too. Yeah, it doesn't exist though. It's not a real card. Pass. You pass. I don't know how greedy you want to be with the Bast. That's something I'm trying to work out with this deck, is how greedy you want to be with the Bast. I just love the Sentinel in this. I love any deck that I can just spam Sentinels. We don't have CereBRO. Spidey ain't bad? I think he is. I think Spider-Man's a bad card. You could also maybe do like Professor X. It's kind of interesting. I think Spider-Man is a bad card. And everyone is just used to Zabu, so they think it's good. There, I said it. Armor left for safest board ever. Yeah, but I have a Sean in the deck. I want to potentially use a Sean, right? I think this is snappable. Basting CereBRO, basting my random hub card. Omega Red might actually work for us. Run the neighborhood Spider-Man Discrease. You can run him in all your decks if you want. I think if you look now after the Zabu nerf, I think if you look at the stats, I bet Spider-Man's a very, very not good drawn win rate card. But I'm also why didn't you have priority? You could have given me a free Wasp, you piece. Okay, let's play around. Let's play around Leech. We're play around Leechers. It's kind of been our thing. Ah! This Titania is terrifying. I hate this Titanium more than anything ever. Ah! I don't know what to do about it. Get out of here. Get out of here, Titania. What are you doing? If we ever get the chance where she's not on her side, okay, well, next turn we just have to fill right so that she can't come over. Get out of here, you piece. Red Skull? Oh. Oh shit, dude. I was like, what the fuck is happening? But that makes sense. Thank you for the cubes, dude. Wait, they have priority? They Arnim Zola it. I think we're fine because it'll just make all of these cards become 9s. I think we're fine. They just Taskmaster, it's fine, because then we win left and middle. And probably right. Be gone! We don't win right, but we do win left and middle. Another 8 cuber, dude. Holy. This deck has been an absolute AQ menace. Being both Red Skull and Titania is going to be impressive. That felt impressive, man. Sean came at the perfect time there. That Red Skull was very rude. This Titania was so scary, dude. She was just on my side. I didn't know what. I was like panicked, man. If they Zola'd, we were fine, right? If they Zola'd, they like we miss, but then we still win left, and then like the 15 actually just wins us all of these lanes. We just win all 3 lanes, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Potentially, maybe. Bum 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 bum. Yo, rank 80. Halfway done with our infinite climb, am I right, Chad? Halfway done with the infinite climb. From 60 to 80, poggy. What do we get? What's our reward? How good is the deck? This deck feels unbelievably strong. Valkyrie is something I should put in this deck, or can I live without her? I think if you have the, I mean, I don't know, dude. Valkyrie has seemed incredibly powerful with this version of the deck, with like the Wasp Bass thing. This deck just feels incredibly good. Who else comes the theme song going to bed? Yeah, dude. I mean, I listen to this theme song like, I don't listen to it on my mobile. I have my sound turned off when I'm actually playing on my phone. So I usually try and sneak playing snap games when I'm in social situations and I don't want to talk to people. But where's I going with this? I was going somewhere with this. But yeah, I listen to it every time I stream, which is like 25 hours a week. So I'm just listening to the song just for 25 hours of my 160 that I have every week. It's kind of a lot. You have Ghost yet? I could buy it right now, but I don't know if I will. Let's just add a second Bast to our hand. I think just playing Bast out now, but then having another one for later is great. And we could just keep playing this Wasp. I've kind of liked playing Wasp and cloning Bats. Seems good, man. Hey, Valier, we got our first location that we're going to destroy. Very exciting. Very exciting to have the first one that we destroy. Reminding Chad of their fragile mortality. If we didn't have fragile mortality, everything would be pointless. It'd be even worse. I think this is fine. Just play our little witchy girl. Little witchy girl. Alter Death Pog. Maybe they can't get here. That'd be pretty exciting. Does make our Juggernaut a bit weak. We do have Sean. I guess we could just Bast, right? Bast for extra energy. Do you even need extra energy though? This is an age-old question. Sure they don't run Ghost Rider? Yeah, but we just shot it then. It's fantastic news that they Ghost Rider. I want to put another Wasp here. So next turn I'm just magicking, right? Yeah, I might as well fill. We're missing our CereBRO, which is Sag. Yo, Ghost Rider? Just Lady Sipping and Alter Death? What a psychopath. Extend the game? There's no reason to Bast there, by the way. I don't know why I did it. I guess if I drew like a 2-drop? Should have designed that CereBRO variant. The one with the hat? Yeah. Also CereBRO in chat. But let me actually see right now if I can add the CereBRO to the YouTube chat. I'll do it on the fly. Still don't have enough managers, unfortunately. Let's see, how does it work? Number of members. Get another one soon. Okay. We don't have CereBRO yet, which is obviously very concerning. Tickle me slightly concerned. They have a Dracula, which is unvalkyriable. Is that a word? Keep making more swarms, dude. What do you think? Do we like our odds, chat? We like our odds. Problems that we have priority. Hard we can. And kick here. We're adding 3. The Ghost Rider lands. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Ah, we can't kick it because it's everything's full. I guess that makes sense with the swarms. They won everywhere. They're gonna win every location, chat. Fine for 1 cube risk. Pretty big Dracula. Definitely worth the risk. Definitely worth the risk. You take those risks. You like Galactus? He is indeed correct. It's a very good card. That's why it was nerfed. Kind of, quote unquote, nerfed. Mildly large Alucard. Alucard is Dracula backwards. I bet there's at least one person who doesn't know in chat. Came back. Are you pretty sure it was 76? Hey, look at that, dude. We're climbing. We out here climbing, baby. I also don't. What the hell? Is that allowed? Ah, he spaced on too. Very cheeky. What the fuck, dude? These locations suck. Probably sucked for my opponent too, though, to be fair. Well, as long as we can get a Valkyrie, we're gonna be mighty crispy in one lane. Wait, why am I playing the Mystique here? Maybe I'll just throw in this lane because they're gonna move something from it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I filled the lane. Come with Hell Modok deck? Yeah. Arrows the banner existence. It is very annoying when they arrow you. Do we leave? Nah, this is probably annoying for them too. They could just skillmonger as well for us. Does this even work with the Soul Stone? And I actually don't think this works with the Soul Stone, right? Because we would Valkyrie, and they would all go down, and then the Soul Stone, we would just lose the... Valkyrie would just actively lose the lane. Probably should have thought about that. Probably should have thought about that. But what if we Scarlet Wit... Alright, well, we lost 4 cubes there for no reason. We probably should have just retreated. I think filling the Mystique here was probably my biggest mistake. And Soulstone is tough, man. Yeah, Haunted board. Double Squirrels. Double Squirrels is not a great time for anyone. Game just crashed. You close, you open it. Pass my turn. Top deck She-Hulk. Let's go. Cracked. And one bad location. Zabu. What if we just witch this? We could just witch this, right? He'll probably burst out whatever he can in his hand. And then we'll be at an advantage because we won't burst out whatever we can in his hand. We can even Rhino it. Look at that. Even a cheeky little Rhino, chat. What snapped, huh? It's fine. They paid for the avatar, lol. Passed into She-Hulk. They don't play it in the armored lane. They played it in the armored lane. Wow. Very rude. Just grip it and rip it? Scared they're gonna have Enchantress. They just call out that they're gonna play a giant card, right? Like a psychopath? They just play as if I'm a psychopath, chat? Unbelievably rude. Gento, huh? Well, I was gonna say we could like win here. I think they're gonna play something big middle and ignore right. I'm gonna do it for 4 cubes because I'm a psychopath. He's so smart and talented. I think I still lost. Cheater. Using Doom. Bro and Mystique left? Eh. I think that was my best play. I was just expecting them just to play a big card middle. Doom is rough though. I would have played the Wasp left, we would have won. Maybe I should have just played the Wasp left. I think it's more important than one power. I think if they were going to beat us right, they're going to beat us by more than one power right. I should have just played the Wasp left. That was actually my best way of winning. Rough. Should have played Wasp and Valkyrie left. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me what play would have won after the fact. It's like my favorite thing about Twitch chat. That's my favorite thing about chat. Valk middle was not better. I completely disagree. We would have lost as well had we done that. We probably should have played Sentinel. Probably should have played Sentinel. Should have just not lost. So true, dude. Yeah, so the sunspot is really important with the Valkyrie as well. Turning off the computer and ending stream. I would have still lost the game though. You guys just wouldn't have seen it. Would have still lost the stream that way. Yeah, definitely. If I would have played Sentinel early, I think we snap here. Storm is really not good for against the CereBRO deck. Storm is much better for me than it is for them. I mean, we could just do the thing, right? Like, I don't even know if we need to do the thing. Is this CereBRO 2? This must be CereBRO 2, right? Yeah, let's just do the thing. They could out CereBRO us potentially, but I think we do the thing. We just always do the thing. We do need a CereBRO to win still. So we will see if that comes to pass. Hey, here's my friend. I like you. We just send everything left. Easy peasy. Already snapped. Is there any disruption I need to be worried about? No, I don't think so. I think next time we just CereBRO Mystique left all day. Even with Blue Marvel, they don't get bigger than me. We get the same size, which is really nice. Because it is a little bit scary that they could do CereBRO, Mystique, and Blue Marvel. But, do that too. CereBRO, Mystique, Wasp. They can move the Nightcrawler? They could, but then they'd have to play Blue Marvel. Have to move this and play Blue Marvel. So it's maybe this to play then. Just kind of spread out my options, make them win. I think that's probably the best. Dude, this Bast landing middle is so unbelievably clutch. This Bast is the clutchest Bast of all time. Look at that clutchness. Clutchest Bast of hit in history. Keely Valentine rating me on Valentine's Day, kind of. Hello, thank you so much. What is it, Champ Valentine? I'm so confused. I see Champ Valentine, but it said Keely Valentine when it showed up. Are you just a predecessor to the Valentine clan? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, were you Marvel snapping as well? Happy Valentine's Day, Valentine Raiders. You're someone else? Your name is also Valentine though, so it's very, and there's also another Valentine that's spelled differently. It's another Marvel Snap content creator. Yeah, Wax Valentine here, let's go. Baron is worse than any other 2-3. Did someone suggest Baron? Banks Marna running like when get the fuck out of here. Keely and Champ are together? Oh, are they? Who knows? Who knows? What's up? What was Keely up to? Keely's the definition of Valentine? Yo, pod. You just played against me, Dante, or used zero chance but with an X? I think that more looks bad. I actually already full screened and went on a rant about it already, so I'm not gonna do it again. No, I don't think so. Peter Porker. That's Spider-Man, if you guys didn't know. Happy Valentine's, so true. Big Valentine's Day energy. I think this is a bast on one kind of hand. I think if we have two targets, we can just bast on one. Why Baron is a terrible card. Baron is a shocker with a downside. Drawing a card and making it go to 6 is a positive for the opponent. What the fuck? Wait, should I snap? Because I played Bass, they think I'm a Mr. Negative deck? This must work, right? I played Bass, right? Yes! Ah, he's a genius. Like, ah, shit, I got peak against the Mr. Negative deck. I'm ruined. I guess no matter what, you probably shouldn't, because I set all the cost of all my cards to 3. How did you get so good? I don't know, man. You just play the game too much, I guess. Got him. Thank you again for the raid, Keely, and everyone around. Thank you, thank you. I think we just hold here. I'm your hero. Thank you, Irving. Thank you, thank you. First super chat of the day. Appreciate you. I don't know if I'm that heroic, but I will take the compliment. No doubt in my mind, I will take the compliment. I love compliments. They're one of my favorite things. Is there anything that annoys us? I guess we can get rid of Westview too, right? We can think about getting Sentinel out. Ooh, maybe we do want a Sentinel, and then next turn we can armor Sentinel. Yeah, I think we'd rather be card efficient here. I'm your hero. Aim higher, maybe. Ah! What the heck, dude? I wanted another Sentinel in my hand, you piece. I don't want the freaking Crimson Cosmos either, and I can't even magic that. You're a piece of work. I was gonna just Rhino that, and then I didn't. Alright, well now I'm gonna Rhino middle so I can magic it. Joke's on you. I found a way around it anyway. Peace. Sandman? What the hell, dude? What is this guy doing? I just gotta play Magic and then hope to get like CereBRO. We're gonna get Dumpster, dude. That Sandman absolutely wrecks us. Or does it? Or does it, chat? I mean, probably. If they snap, we're leaving, for sure. Sandman's definitely an underrated card. I really like my Hella Sandman deck. I think the Sandman is so good in that deck, like ridiculously good. And I've never seen anyone else run that thing. Punch him left. There's a world where this works. Now, is it a big world? No. I would argue it's a very small world. I'd argue that they always fight for Baxter Building. Imagine if they don't. Sandman should be a 4-3. Dude, you do not want to see a stronger version of Sandman. I tell you what, people who want Sandman buffed do not want to see the world that happens when Sandman gets buffed. They never let me win Baxter Building, right? They just play biggest card right every time. Yeah, you just play Bass in your Sandman deck. Easy peasy. They never just let me win right. There's no way they don't just play their biggest card right. 4-2. I mean, 4-2 is probably okay. You just have to look at the stats. I bet Sandman's an underrated card for the stats. Underplayed based on his win rate. I just gotta leave, man. I really wanted to just play the CereBRO and see what happens, but because if they tried to contest middle, if I played CereBRO, we'd win Baxter building, get a 6-point swing here, and we'd go up to 15 middle. So we'd be at 18 and they'd be at 7. But they just never do that, right? And we even lose to like a magenta. You're losing 3 lanes and you can only play 1 card, but my card can affect multiple lanes. You piece. I forgot about that. CereBRO feeling with the new location? This version is fine because anytime I see the new location, I just shut it off. So I just pretend that it's not real. Man, people hate Weird World. There's one thing I know about my opponent is that he hates Weird World. If I didn't have CereBRO, I wouldn't have snapped. But this is one of their best early game cards. Next time we can just turn it off. Yeah, what location? I just turn it off. It's just not a thing. Don't hit the Scarlet Witch. Okay. Hope they drew one of my rocks. We drew a 3-power card, Pog. Why does the Kobe only pop when you're not looking at the game? That's why you should stream on Twitch and then just have Twitch chat tell you what happened. Very effective. CereBRO 2 deck was what gave me the idea to play it today. Yeah, you can run CereBRO 2 with this pretty easily. We probably shut this off. I mean, it's pretty... I guess it could also just be a rock, right? Yeah. I gotta stop speaking that into existence. Yo, they got my Rhino. I didn't want that working either. Hog. They play Run Leech. I mean, I don't have Mystique in hand, so I don't think I start ripping it out. I think next turn I can probably play it if I don't Magic. I probably want a Magic though, right? This is probably some kind of weird Death Wave situation. But if it is Death Wave, then I don't even want to Killmonger this turn. Maybe just Sentinel left, Magic left. Like, we wish we could play something more than Sentinel, but it's fine. Okay, so we know that these are the 2 cards that he got for me. So we're already 100% certain of like what happened. Which is good. They don't have any destruction triggers. We already snapped. It is a good countermeasure to Wave, which might be coming down right now. But they can't even do anything with Wave, right? Arrow's fine. Arrow's totally fine. Now we're hoping to get... I think we play the CereBRO second this turn. We just go like Sentinel CereBRO. I don't think we want to do any Killmonger stuff just yet. We could Killmonger last turn to ping off this Iceman. Play the CereBRO second, right? First, second. We'll fight for all 3 lanes here. They still can't really wave. They can wave into like She-Hulk stuff, but is there any reason, if that's the case, that we should play out this Wasp? I mean, there's certainly Death Wave, right? And I think we should play out the Wasp. And this is probably our most... This and this are our most likely Valkyrie Reigns, so we'll just play it there. And we should play out the Rock too, probably, right? Play out the Rock. Gives us a little bit more of a squeeze on where we can play, but I think it's fine. It's a wave. Yo, we're geniuses, chat. We're damn geniuses. Oh, I didn't CereBRO last. Yeah, you're right. That was very stupid of me. Never punished. So they can She-Hulk like anything. They could She-Hulk Magento. We have priority, so we can't Shawn them, which kind of sucks. Not really winning any locations. I have a fistful of rocks, though. Very well have a fistful of rocks. Wow, is it can only play 5 power? We have to scoot, man. I have mental fortitude chat. Mental fortitude check. Maybe they play like the She-Hulk left and then pinging off this Iceman is enough. No, we're not. We're not doing that. They're gonna snap on us. I don't think it's worth. But I mean, that does sometimes signify that they actually don't have it, but they could just be a bad player. By the way, yes, everyone who's yelling it, I should have played CereBRO last. I think I was fine playing that out if they didn't snap, but since they snapped, I don't think it's worth. Nice card we can play. Hard read Sean, I had priority. How do you counter the discard decks? Cosmo. Yo, Ghost gamers. Cosmo is one way. You can Ghost in a movement deck. It's very weird. You can play Maximus if you're looking to get around people who are playing Dracula. You can play Maximus on turn 6 is very strong. It's very good for us. Yeah, I think we can just crunch a location, doesn't really matter. Hold this Juggernaut maybe until the very end. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play CereBRO right. And then on the last turn, we're gonna Mystique Juggernaut right. That's the play right there, baby. Is Iconoclast messing up bits? GG's. I think that was a really strong snap. Sometimes it's tough when you snap when Onslaught Citadel reveals, but I think that was worth. Yeah, Leech is also quite good if you're facing a lot of discard. Austinacious, hello. Cool dude. Yeah, dude, let's cycle the Wasp. Sure, why not? Mystique's obviously a bad hit, but what's kind of cool is that our deck has Valkyrie, so there's any bad hit can turn into a good hit with the right attitude. You know what I mean? Did y'all feel, chat? I think we ignore the raft. Maybe just try and kill it later. It's a sign to buy it. I don't know if I want to buy Ghost. I'd rather buy King. I almost bought Maria Hill just because I wanted Maria Hill. Haha! You don't get the Quantum Tunnel, you piece. No Quantum Tunnel for you, punk. Nice Wasp. Alright. We got the Altar of Death, and we have... Yo, rare 2 Sentinels in hand. Just playing Sentinels like it's our freaking job, chat. Then maybe we're looking at Magic, right? These Patriot decks are tough because the Valkyrie thing doesn't necessarily work against it. By the way, can we talk about Valkyrie's text? I really love what they did with this. I think this is very well done. Very well done. Oh, I'm so far behind on chat. Yeah, exclamation of variety. I think we're gonna finish Kurwin today. Or we're gonna try. It's not gonna be easy. Bum bum bum. Definitely gonna need to do this. Okay, that's spooky that they got the raft card. But if we don't have priority going into the end and we know where they're gonna play it, if we get Juggernaut here, ooh, it's a great pull. Juggernaut, what a good pull there. Reason Juggernaut's a good pull is that we can force fill left, and then we just kind of know what we're dealing with, middle and left, which is good. It's very good. I can figure out where we're gonna Valkyrie. I don't know. We're kind of in trouble with no CereBRO, but I think we can work it out. I think we'll be able to work it out. Marvel. Okay, so we're gonna chunk this left, and they shouldn't have any other way to affect these lanes. I really wish the shocker got up to 9 power. It's so close, man. Like, the Valkyrie doesn't even work. Is the big issue that we're facing here. No CereBRO. Bottom 2. Love to see it. Anything that we can do here? Do we snap and get him off? I'll take that out of context. Can't even win left no matter what, which sucks. So close to winning left. I think if we snap, we can get him to retreat. Because they're so out of options. And if we have CereBRO, we just dumpster him. I bet we can. Sometimes you don't have to win, chat. You need to make your opponent lose. Sometimes, chat, you don't need to have the cards. You just need your opponent to think you have the cards. It's an important strategy in this game. I will say, if there's anything that I know that I'm good at in this game, it's bluff snapping. I think I'm one of the best bluff snappers in Marvel Snap. And I'll just, at least as far as people who stream it or make content for it. If there's anything that I will like toot my horn and say I'm really good at in this game, it is bluff snapping. Let's not Wasp. I like having the 0 energy 3 power Wasp. Putting that on a shirt, not a bad thing to put on a shirt. Yo, people are running Electra now. It's also very funny. Does it flip twice? I was actually wondering if this would make the card flip twice. It's not though. They have priority, so they can use this again, which kind of sucks. Might be in a bit of trouble here, but oh man, if we would have been able to get that done first. Good chance we're leaving here. I guess it doesn't really make sense for me to turn that off because they just have a lockjaw there anyway. I can just play out the rescue. It does limit where I can play next turn, but that's probably just whatever. Captain Marvel. It's not falling for Vinx's buff because I'm stream sniping. Yo, it's Drecker. It's like Dexter's spooky evil cousin. Look at this, the purposeful no rescue. Opponent snapped. I'm kind of fine. I'm kind of vibing. I'm not that worried right now. I don't have my CereBRO, which sucks, but with Magic, you get CereBRO very often. It is A-okay by me, my friend. How about Valkyrie this turn? Just rip it, grip it, and rip it. Or we just Shawn that? Probably just Shawn that, right? Leave our Valkyrie for surprise potential. If this was a real Sean, there's a chance that we would go like Sean, Wasp, Scarlet Witch, but then I think that the Captain Marvel will jump right and we'd lose. This is probably best. That was CereBRO, man. Feels bad. Feels bad. Donate $5 or double it if you win next game. Are you saying that I have a choice between you give me $5 right now, or I can say, well, I'll bet next game on doubling it? I'll bet next game on doubling it. Sure. Is that what you meant, Irving? Yeah, CereBRO 3 do be vibing at the bottom of my deck. CereBRO mod check? CereBRO mod check, by the way. It is so weird that like mod check is lowercase m, capital C, right? Or is it lowercase everything? Wait, how did you do it? I'm so bad at Better Twitch TV. It is lowercase m. It is that, right? I'm so bad at Twitch. Oh, you can even do CereBRO mod check CereBRO, and then it's like the CereBRO is actually on both sides, so he's just looking at CereBRO. Look at that, amazing. So whenever we'd miss CereBRO, if everyone could do CereBRO mod check CereBRO, I would appreciate it. Even though some people are doing it on 7TV, some people are doing it on BT TV. What a world. I guess I could add CereBRO to 7TV. I feel like more people use 7TV than BT TV now anyway. I think 7TV takes priority. I don't know how that works. Oh, it works. We Bast on one. We have Sentinel in hand. We can Bast on one. Getting it for a single card doesn't feel too bad most of the time. Plus it's another body for Valkyrie. Plus we got our CereBRO. That's very exciting. I think CereBRO is pretty sweet. Yeah, we got Joel. Look at him. Everyone loves the spinning fish, dude. Hitting one card makes Bast a 1/4. It's probably even better than that, right? When you're thinking about like the context of how the CereBRO deck works. Because it's a 1/4, but it turns this into like a 1/7. But I guess you could look at this as being a 1/3, and then it's the same. I think usually if I have like a good curve of cards, playing Bast early just feels fun. We can even play left if we would like. Ah! What the hell, man? Whatever, I'm gonna murder your card that you play. That's gonna be a 3/1? Are you saying like... What are you talking about? Like it could cost 3 energy and still be good? You're out of your mind. Are you gonna snap and put me out of my misery? Or am I gonna murder your card? Murder it! God damn it, dude. What happened if you Magic and Dark Dimension? It doesn't work. It'll change it after the game is over, and then you'll just end the game. What's the motto of how it plays a gun? Don't call me Banksagar plays a gun. I like that it lit the Sentinel on fire and then kind of messed up. What's going on? Do I even want to extend the game? I mean, we're just gonna leave whenever they snap. Like, I don't even know why I'm still in this game. I should just retreated already. But I'm so stubborn, dude. I'm so damn stubborn. Whenever I think that there's even like a hair's chance of winning, I stick these games out like a maniac. morning, Guillermo. I like your name. Alright, we're gonna do the thing that I never do. We're just gonna retreat. I just don't want to be... I just don't want to... GG's. It is for $10. Thank you for giving me the offer. I did lose to the Sag CereBRO discard. I was gonna retreat anyway. What mistake did Banks make? Chat, can you hindsight me, please? Should I have played CereBRO on turn 2? Should have played CereBRO on turn 2 forehead. CereBRO 2 good without Valk and Bass? Yeah, it was a deck beforehand. It was a deck before Valkyrie or Bass were released. I think it makes it a lot better, though. I definitely think that target's a lot better. Ended up pinning the ultimate Thor. You're crazy, dude. Is this dude playing freaking yo! Alright, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. They're gonna play Mr. Negative. Our Juggernaut is gonna murder it. Oh. Man, imagine though. That actually probably would have been beneficial for them. Oh, it's a Galactus deck. Classic Galactus deck. We can beat a Galactus deck. We can beat a Galactus deck. It's not easy, but we could do it. We just need like Valkyrie. And then if they try and do Spider-Man stuff, they can't even Galactus this turn. That was probably my best counter to Galactus though. But I have some ways to beat a Galactus deck. Okay. This limits my ability to beat a Galactus deck. Hulk loses to Null? Yeah, but what if they don't have Null? You ever thought about that? You ever consider that? Hey, Valkyrie. Tenor double, this game counts? Let's do it. We're gonna lose to Galactus here, almost certainly. We will try for 4 cubes though. Hopefully we maybe they'd only play 1 card here. Man, this doesn't even work. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have priority. There's nothing I can do. I need to retreat. Maybe they played maybe they killed their whole own deck. Maybe this Yondu pulls out a Wolverine. Why was the Mystique sideways? Did you guys see that weird sideways Mystique? What a weird Mystique, dude. Things throwing? I mean, I had no way of winning. I do things for the people. Someday you'll understand. Someday you may understand. Ah, terrible location. Awful, horrible, bad location. You trying to give me money? It's okay, Irving. You don't have to give me any money. I appreciate you just being here. I like the Mr. Beast style, and also thanks for the additional $2 you sent me. She's tilted like me. I'm not tilted at all right now, Vinny. I'm actually having a great stream. Mr. Beast style chats are always good. Oh, you're gonna Ghost Rider leech me? You piece. I literally just need Bast. I guess I do this. Actually, this is great because this resets my Sentinels. So I can at least start playing Sentinels. I feel like I'm just living or dying if I get Bast. Pivot to C5? I don't think pivoting to C5 is the play. Because a lot of my like strategy revolves around like Valkyrie and stuff. I don't think that pivoting to C5 is the schmoove. I think we're just Bast or die. I guess we can play cards out now that we have Valk. We just create a Valkyrie lane. If we're gonna do that, let's be mana efficient. Like here. We'll just like magic here. Played Sentinel mid there where it'd still be a 2/5. What do you mean? I'm unaware of what you mean by that. Should have given him priority, then played a death of my own after playing Valk. So true. Why didn't I do that? Swordmaster's just cooking down here. Okay, we got our Bast, which is really nice. So we can get our Juggernaut out. I mean, I guess we don't have like a CereBRO in our hand, right? Like that's a big problem. That's a big problem for us right now. Maybe just like YOLO this. Hope they play a big card middle. They played a lot of cards left. CereBRO mod check, by the way. Thank you. I mean, they snapped. Very spooky snap. So they aren't running Chavez, I don't think. Just have a random top deck. And their enormous apocalypse. How are they going to win the game? I don't believe them. Well, it doesn't matter. We can't even fill left. Oh, they drew their Morbius, you piece. Of course it's their Morbius that gets drawn. Shang, right? There's no reason to Shang. I had priority. I shouldn't have went for that, for sure. With a lot of swarms, they had 0 swarms, as a matter of fact. At exactly 0. Actual sniper? I mean, why would that be a stream sniper? They just snapped because there was no way they were gonna lose. Is the correct play by them. Chavez already got discarded? I actually didn't even notice that. Probably our magic lane. This game for after Dark Banks? Probably I think we're gonna play that Kuru game again. Kuruin. Do we have a way to beat this? Yes, we can Juggernaut on 5. We do. That's nice. Juggernaut on 5, we can't magic, so we kind of have to just worry a little bit. No way of getting to Plunder Castle, though. We just have to get either a Scarlet Witch or a Rhino to play on Xandar, like so. Then we have to draw Juggernaut next turn. Easy. In real life, mobile snapstream 1? I don't even know what that means. I think it's still Juggernaut because they might be playing Hela this turn if they have it. If they have Hela, they're going to play it this turn, IMO. If they have Hela. They might not have Hela in their hand, though. And what was the first location? Why do you need magic? Magic was going to be to turn off this location. Please be Hela. It'd be very nice if that was Hela. That killed her, Hela? What the fuck? I don't understand. Also, I can't play over here. They're just gonna hide all their discard stuff until the end of the game for no reason? Why do they do that, though? Why would they have hidden their Modok there? And fulfilled. It simply doesn't make sense to me. YOLO? Come on. Come on. Spooky, but not that spooky. Oh man, we have fun here. That hit like a that hit like an apocalypse, that would suck, or like an infinite. Get destroyed. Dude, that might do it for tonight. Yeah, good. That's a good evil laugh, right? You know, let's do one more. We'll do one more YouTube worthy game. So we will continue playing Marvel Snap for a little bit, and then we're gonna finish Kuruin. I like the last level, so there's probably like another hour of that, or a lot longer. I don't know how hard it's gonna be. But hello, thank you for being here. Let's get nice and cozy up close for a second. I'm Binks. If you're here, thank you for being here and watching the stream. I hope you had a really good time. We are gonna keep playing Marvel Snap, but if you're watching on Twitch, you might notice some weird things. There's no subscribe button. There is no channel points, and best of all for you, there's no ads. That's because I'm not affiliated or partnered on Twitch. And the way that you could really support me, and I would really appreciate it, is if you could hit the follow button if you are watching me on Twitch. You can uncheck the notification bell. I totally get the notification bell can be incredibly annoying, but I would really, really appreciate if you would hit the follow button. I just want to be up there on the top left whenever you're watching Twitch and you're like, hey, Binks is playing. I remember last time where he absolutely destroyed that Hela player and ruined his entire career by rhinoing Limbo, and had a really good time. So I'd really, really appreciate if you'd follow me. I'm really trying to grow on this platform. I also dual stream on YouTube, which is really, really cool. So the reason why I don't affiliate, or a big reason, is because while there's 650 people watching on Twitch, there's also 875 watching on YouTube. So I'd like to try and get to as big of an audience as possible, which is really cool. Yeah, YouTube, please like the stream for sure. But if you're interested and you're watching on Twitch and you're interested in watching YouTube videos, every single stream that I do, essentially, I will cut up and make a nice like 30-minute long video of. So I post one every single day. My YouTube analytics have been dog shit the last few days, and it's getting me really down. So I'd really appreciate if you go and sub to me over on YouTube and watch the video that I post tomorrow. It'd make me very happy. Also, if you're watching on, let's see here. If you're watching on YouTube and you ever use Twitch, please jump over to Twitch. That would make me very happy as well. But you can see the rest of my socials. I believe that the socials has been there. I also have TikTok, which is really cool. You can check me out on TikTok. I post TikToks every single day. You can jump into the Binks Plays Discord and check out the Discord. I'm hanging out in there a lot when I'm not around. And you can also follow me on Twitter. I'm trying to grow my Twitter presence too. I post deck lists and stuff and like little kind of snippets about all the decks that I play, and I think that you'd really enjoy that. But thank you all. Thank you for all the new followers who listen to my annoying self-promo. I know it's very annoying, but I really, really appreciate every single one of you who chose to hit the follow button or watch me over on YouTube. I'm really trying to grow. I really like Marvel Snap. I want this to be my full-time job. And every single person here watching helps me do that. And I really appreciate it. All right, let's play some games. Binks is best. Thank you. Dude, is it just me? Oh, okay, I guess not. Whenever I see the Sean thing, I just immediately assume that it's a bot. The YouTube voice. Boys, today we're playing CereBRO 3. There's this amazing card. It is called CereBRO. It's a 3 energy, 0 power card, but it increases the power of all of our cards by 2. That is right. 2 times a blue Marvel for only 3 energy. All right, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. They added Chibi Darkhawk to the game today? Ooh wee. I mean, I'll definitely buy it when it comes around, but I think the Flaviano Darkhawk has my heart. That's snapped. This guy sounds like he does YouTube. I do consume heaps of YouTube, so I kind of get the vibes. Wave. That's gonna stop both of us from completing the raft this turn. A real piece of work. But I don't want the raft to exist, so I'm gonna turn it off with my magic. Love that never before heard CereBRO deck description. Ah! That could be worse. They didn't hit my CereBRO. They did. Did they hit my Valkyrie? They also didn't hit my Valkyrie. We're actually kind of vibing and thriving right now, chat. It's actually not that big of a deal. Oh yeah! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing that. It's bad for my voice, man. CereBRO? I have to play him this turn too, which sucks. Wait, chat, do I do it? I must, right? They just never play middle? Just Prage, they never play middle? You can even get a measly 1 power here? I must, right? I must. I must. I never play middle. Never play middle. Wait, we still might win? As long as this is smaller, this has to be small. Wait, that... No, we still lose. Damn, they moved everything, bro. They moved everything. I just had to keep 1 over here. You watching the stream, do you? Jeez. $10 or 3x if you win the next game. Need to leave soon. $10 or 3x if you win the next game. I will go 3x, baby. Let it ride. You know what they say? The gambler's fallacy means if you fail a lot, then you're eventually going to win, right? That's what that means. New York is a bottom tier location? New York is great, dude. New York just hurts your freaking brain. I'm so mad he moved all the cards, dude. We need to Rhino this. We have Rhino in hand. should snap right now, because then if they retreat, then we get our winnings. Look at that. You get better the same way you get sick. Sneezed on the beat and the beat got sicker. Don't really have a choice. We have to Rhino middle. Next turn, if they don't play on Asgard, we can just Juggernaut there and guarantee. It's actually very good for us. There's very good things happening right now. Juggernaut's going to guarantee us winning Asgard to get 2 more draws. Every loss means increased win. Dude, I'm telling you, man. It's a gambler's fallacy. A lot of people don't utilize the gambler's fallacy enough. It's a really good thing to use. Apparently they did not want cards. You already know we're going for the YOLO thing again because we're psychopaths. Maybe we shouldn't though. But I kind of want to. There's something that's so beautiful about playing Magic and then destroying your own limbo. You can get Valkyrie left as long as I mean, yeah, the Valkyrie left is really appealing actually. But we need I mean we need CereBRO next turn if we're gonna make that work. But it's a 50-50. Come on, CereBRO, where you at, bro? I think we have to do it this turn. And then next turn we guarantee CereBRO Mystique. Is there better play? Guaranteed to draw CereBRO. They're gonna play Infinite most likely this turn, right? And then we just... Or I guess we could just CereBRO Sean. CereBRO Sean the Infinite? Could hold Wasp for Bass buff? Yeah, but... Yeah, maybe. I don't think they can beat this, right? Can't imagine they could beat... Running so much power left. So much power middle. I don't think they can beat it. I don't think they can beat this. I'd be very surprised. Running what? 16 power left, and we're getting up to 21 middle. They can't Infinite. Lose to exactly Enchantress, and maybe to Rogue, but I think only Enchantress. I think we just lose to exactly Enchantress. We just have to take that on the nose. Red Skull beats me? Does not beat me, no. Red Skull would be fine because they play... Oh, well, Red Skull middle sometimes beats me. But if they just Red Skull left, then the cards left just get even bigger. GG's. They had Warlock to deck? Nah, bad. Bad card. I drew my whole deck that turn. Do you think I need more draw than drawing my entire deck? I drew them all. I drew every card. Gamers fallacy, baby. Jeez. Almost back to 80, dude. We took some... We were taking some really stupid things. Hey, you don't think it gets anywhere YouTube where they're playing every single card in your deck? You won't get Asgard every game? Yeah, we'll get it most of the games. Oh, Wanda Maximus loves me. Irving, I will take the $30 and I really appreciate it. I'll let you get to bed. I'll take 30. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your incredible generosity. If I draw enough, I'll find this third CereBRO. I'll just bast it up. We'll bast it up, baby. Red Skull steals the CereBRO bonus from everyone, though? It does not. It keeps the CereBRO bonus on the cards that are Red Skull. So all 4 cards that would get Red Skull would keep the buff. So they would have to Red Skull and beat me middle when I already had 9. So they'd have to, I guess, they didn't play Sauron. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. You expecting to come back and see 40? Nah, I'm smarter than that. We'll just Scarlet Witch right, because you just want to play it. Perfect. Love to see it. Hashtag Gambler's Fallacy. Thank you. Thank you, Irving. I appreciate it. Gotta love Scarlet Witch getting a location that's bad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. It is definitely the streamer's favorite because usually when people are doing that, they want to pay the money, you know. They want to get the smile going. I am kind of learning, you know. I've always been adamantly saying Scarlet Witch is better than Rhino. I'm starting to understand why it's sometimes not. I'm starting to think of why you maybe just run Rhino. I think I might be a changed man. Maybe not though. Yeah, because the Red Skull would lose that lane no matter what. Spooky. We could beat a Dracula though. We can beat a Dracula. Just have to extend the game a bit. 1 mana discount and changing location. It is nice, yeah. I mean, that's why I think that it's... That's why in my mind it's just always better, but... I think I've been... I think I've had my mind changed a bit. We just need... I don't know what the hell we need, man. It's usually... I want to do it, man. Fuck it. Don't play left. Oh, wait, did we do it? It's just going to depend on what the Dracula discards. It's 20 power. It's really hard to beat, man. This is really hard to beat. Is it always infinite? Please don't do the always infinite thing. That's scary. Let's go! Dude, what a combo, dude. Look at this, dude. All three of the location changing homies just vibing in that lane, bro. All 3 of them just vibing and thriving, baby. God, man. That is a thing of beauty. This is one of the few decks that I've played where I want to play this again like immediately. I want to play this again like tomorrow. I probably won't. But I do want to. I do want to. If only you had your... Yeah, dude, just throw Thanos in the deck. Throw Thanos and Storm in the deck for no reason. Me and the boys changing locations. We only stole 2 cubes there, but it's still pretty good, man. All right, well, thank you to everyone who's here. We are going to finish up with a little variety. I think it was Sunday or something. I played this crazy game called Kuruwin. And I think we're going to play it again right now. So thank you all for being here. I'm going to put my socials in chat one more time. So if you missed, were annoyed as shit by my last thing where I asked you to give me or follow me on all my platforms. You can follow me on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Discord, and Twitter. I have a lot of different things. I do a lot of really cool stuff. It's all fun and Marvel Snap related. But if you want to stick around for the variety, exclamation point, variety portion of the stream, I just started posting the Kuruwin games. So I played the first 2 versions, or the first like 10 worlds. I don't know how much I freaking played, but it's a really, really fun, weird game. Where did I put it? Was I just under Spelunky? I think. See, sorry for it being silent. I know it's very weird. I hate it too. Don't worry, you're not alone. Come on, why aren't you connecting? Hey, man. So we're gonna play a weird Game Boy Advance game. I think this was set to make it work. No, that was for that. Did I just use Genkai last time? Guess this works, but I think I just used like a different scene. Ah! I shouldn't just be randomly clicking scenes, but I am. Okay. Sorry, I'll get the music playing, I promise. The song actually has banger music too. I just need to get my screen region set up properly. Does that give anyone else crazy nostalgia bombs? Dude, every time I hear that Game Boy Advance turning on, it is incredible. Dude, this song slaps so hard. Or this game slaps so hard. Sorry, you can't see anything. Oh, it just fits perfectly? Guess we can get even a little... It's probably fine if we go over a little bit. Green. Okay, so last time we played this, we got very far in it. We'll stay right here. If this gets annoying, let me know, the fact that I'm covering part of it. Or you could just, you know, honestly, be real with you. Just gotta do this. We just kind of slide ourselves right over here. But this game is awesome. This game is incredibly fun. We were psycho addicted to it last time that we played. I need to change my name on Twitch. If anyone comes in and is like, hey, this isn't Marvel Snap, hit him with an exclamation point, wrong game. I would really appreciate it. We gotta be the only person in this category, right? I'm gonna grab a little cup of sake, and I'll be right back. Ooh, a lot of times. Sorry, we need to close the door. A lot of times when we get to variety binks, we actually get to variety drinks. We'll set, yes, a little cup of sake. Literally, it's called the Cheeky Sake Cup. It has cute little pictures on it. Sake is actually my favorite alcoholic beverage. And look at this, I have a little koozie. I can slide it in there. People were here at the beginning of the stream. I also had one of these right when we started. I'm so excited to play this game, dude. I actually, like, it was like torture not playing this game for so long. Ah! What the hell, man? I had it all set up perfectly and now it's ruined. There we go. Dude, why does it do that? It, like, snaps. Okay, we'll do that. Move this here. Please don't snap again. Thank you. We'll grab chat so I can see y'all, all your pretty faces. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pull open Restream chat. I'm gonna open this up in another browser. Look at that. You're so smart and talented. You guys are so lucky to be able to watch me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say stuff like that. It's so annoying. I just think it's funny. I don't know why I think it's so funny either. I'm so weird, dude. Is Pixel Helicarrier in this? In many ways. In many ways, you could say that it is. How's the sound? Is it too loud? Shut the fuck up, Binks. Thank you, Solid Snake. I actually need that more often than you think. Now, let me know if it's too loud. Audio's good? Love it. Okay. I forgot how pixelated this shit is. Holy hell. Okay. Anal beads? Oh, no, let's do snake. Let's do snake. Red and black flashy snake? I kind of like red snake. Yo, that snake's kind of cracked too, though. And of course, we had all the ducks. All the ducks. This is so pixelated, dude. Okay, we're on the. I'm pretty sure this is the last world. So let's see how far we've come. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, so we went through training. Went through the grasslands. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're on world 10. Someone said I think there might be 11, so there might be like a special world after this, but I think this is supposed to be like the boss world. It appears to be the ending. What'd you just walk into? Good job. You're well on your way to perfection. Thank you. So the goal of this game, I am this rotating sphere, right? I can move myself around. Okay, absolute banger track. I'm drinking sake. We rotate around, and it's always rotating, so I can't really do anything. But I can make myself faster or very fast. So these levels start to get incredibly complicated. You want to go this way? Are there just 3 different like paths I can go? Are there like fake paths? Oh, dude, look at the spooky coffins. Dude, this world looks nightmarish. How do I get through the freaking level? I have to go through here, right? Dude, this is so long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. I just want to make sure because some of these, like, they make you think you're going the right direction. Okay, so that's the end. Okay, so we go through this thing. I have to go through this nightmare. Oh my god, dude. We were literally stuck on one of these things that are shooting cannons for very long at the very end. Okay, how did we get here? Okay, we always had to come through here. Which means we always had to come up here. Which means we always had to come all the way through here. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so we just have to get through here. So this is where the path splits. We can go down and around maybe? Or is this only to get the extra thing? Okay. We're gonna... Jesus Christ, dude. Binks, as you showed us the map, I think you actually showed us that you broke your one rule. You left ducks behind. I didn't leave ducks behind. What are you talking about? I have all the ducks turned on. Oh, that I'm not supposed to leave ducks behind. Wait, I think I'm spinning the wrong way. I don't think I can spin this way and make it. No, I definitely can't spin this way and make it. So I think I just have to go the normal way. If I go up this path, I have to be spinning this way. It's fine. Dude, this is definitely the last level. It very much so looks like it. Okay. Nice speed. Okay. This isn't too bad. Much movement. Dude, you need the speed boost on this level bad. Okay, I think we're probably flipping here. We're not flipping here. Okay. Choose our speed. Oh, nice. First checkpoint. Okay. Are we just going straight? Yeah, we just go straight right here. This looks like the right way we have to be facing. By the way, it's not actually a checkpoint. This doesn't look too bad. Just the timer, right? First try. Yeah, this just That's literally why I started playing it the other day. It's because they announced it on the Game Boy Advance thing. I'd never heard of it, but it looked very hard and fun. And it is very hard and very fun. I cannot recommend this game enough, actually. If you're like, get addicted to games like this game is very fun. Okay. We're pretty good at it too, I would say. I was pretty impressed by how well I did. We just have to go at the right time. This is very easy. But it's like sometimes it just really screws you up if like the timing is like just slightly off. It just feels like you never have a chance to go. Okay, do we spin here or is that a fake spin? There's fake spins for sure. No, we do want to flip. Come back, duckies. Come back. Ah! 26 seconds in before first move. Okay, I think you really just need to time this correctly. Okay, and I think this is it. Oh, we had it. We had it. We just have to wait for that to spin around. That is tough, man. We're going the right way. This game is the best, dude. This game is very, very fun. Okay. Little damage, it's fine. We've been kind of first trying this out of our gourd the last couple of times, so. It's gotta be a ball player here. You played the hell out of this growing up? Honestly, one of your favorite GBA games? I didn't even know it came out in the States. I'd never heard of it. And I was a Game Boy Advance junkie, dude. I had dozens of games. I feel like if I had seen one of my friends playing this, I would lose my mind. Another game that I played that I really like is Mr. Driller Drill Spirits for the Nintendo DS. I played the shit out of that game. Dude, what is going on? No! I hate when I like getting to something. I'll do this a lot in this game where I'll feel like I'm just hitting something easily every time, and then like something changes in how I'm doing it, and then I just can't do it again. It's happening a lot in like the star levels. I think I just need to get my speed going properly here. Okay, that's only one. You might have seen 2 hits, but it actually only counted as 1. Can you tell me what game this is? It's called Curwin. Curwin. It's a Game Boy Advance game, and I'm playing it on the Switch emulator. I probably could have gone there. I have more time than I think. I think I do need a flip here. Okay, so this is hard. I could probably just brute force this though. Man, it's hard to find the middle ground there. I could probably brute force that. I could probably brute force it. Probably overthinking it a little bit. Good movement. Good movement. Good speed. I don't like to take those. I don't like to take those either. Okay though. Yo, thank you, exclamation point game. I appreciate you. Fortunately, it doesn't help the person who's asking because they're always going to be on YouTube. But I don't know if there's any way to use Nightbot to create a YouTube command. And if there is, I don't know how. I appreciate you, mods. Thank you. Ah! Back to world record time. So true. Dude, every song has been a banger. Did I hit it? What did I hit? I must have hit that as it came around, huh? It's sometimes really hard to know where you're safe. They do give you like some like indication where there's like safe spots if you put like your exact middle thing, but sometimes it's really hard to know where you're safe. Like there, I almost hit the edge for realistically no reason other than just being bad. Like here, like where am I safe? Like here I'm safe. I do have to flip though. Or I could probably just brute force this. Let's try brute forcing it. Oh, that's much easier. This is safe. This is safe, I think. Okay. Nice. Second checkpoint. Okay. This shit is annoying as hell. That could have gone a lot worse. I think we just followed this guy. Okay. That wasn't too bad. This one might be a super annoying one. I don't think this is too bad. I just have to find my right rotation. I don't think it's here. I think it's gonna be... I think it's gonna be this... No, I think it's one more still. Man, it's like going in like exact sync. I think it's right here. Ooh, okay. Actually, that's super easy. That is so much easier than the last one we had to do. Okay, these things shoot at you. That is a thing that happens. Do I have to switch? Do I have to change direction? Yes. Oh, no! Oh, he do be schmoovin' though? Okay. Alright, that's gonna be hard. That part is definitely gonna be hard. But we can make it work. We can make that work. At least the cannonball section is easy. Like, the last time we had a cannonball section, it was nightmarish, the line that you had to make it work. That is very doable, though, compared to the last one. The last one was a fucking nightmare. It took us like 10 tries. Or maybe I'm just better today? You never know. You never really know when you think about it. We're schmoovin' though. We don't want to flip. It's bad, but it gave us an opportunity to go. So I'm at least kind of thankful for that. Yeah, we just brute force this, right? This is what we found last time. Skirt. This whole beginning isn't really that bad. In the grand scheme of things, compared to other levels, like this whole beginning is very like just kind of simple. But then you forget how to do things, and then it just seemingly becomes impossible. Is the thing? We only took one hit. I guess we took 2 hits there. I think we just follow this every time. Ooh, nice, dude. Getting through that twice. Okay, we just have to move. We have to not slow up. Okay, come on. Give me my bounce, please. Oh. Man, dodging those is very hard, though. That is not easy. Because it's dynamic, right? Usually, like, the traps are kind of held in place. And you can kind of, like, strategize. That one, it's like, you're going to die if you... You're gonna die if you don't start moving right now. Dark Souls, a duck-based game, so true. Yo, Bink schmoves. I actually kind of love that. I actually kind of really love that for when I'm speedrunning or playing a game like this. Bink schmoves. Thank you for bringing that to light. By the way, if anyone has the expansion pack for Nintendo Switch, I cannot recommend this game enough. I gave this the full stamp of approval. I'm about 3.5 hours in and I'm on the last level, which is like a perfect game length for me, like 4 hours. Well, I mean, I guess we have no idea. Like, the last level could take me infinite amount of time, right? Realistically. Schmoof! That part is so much easier than I made it seem at first. Don't get hit. Okay. I don't know how to beat this one without having that happen. But the other ones are pretty easy. The other ones feel very easy. Gotten through it every single time. Okay, we gotta remember they're gonna start shooting at us. Okay, so what we're gonna try and do now is learn how long it's gonna take us and try and make it so that we're rotating and gonna hit that spring at the right time. So we're gonna go right when one of them is up, and we're just gonna go at double speed. Okay, we did take a hit. Okay, we did take a hit, so we don't actually know. Didn't actually really gain any information. Okay, super annoying. Okay, now we have... Dude, this is our line. Oh, this is the line. Oh, this is our only chance. Oh! Throw. Biggest throw of my life, dude. Biggest throw of my life, man. That was the biggest throw of my life. That was such a bad throw. That was such a bad throw. That was such a bad throw, dude. I'm embarrassed. I'm actually embarrassed by that throw. I'm actually really upset that I threw that. And now I'm like you can tell by my movement that that one hurt. That one hurt my soul. There's few things that I let affect me, but throwing that hard is just pure pain, dude. It's okay though. We're back on a run immediately. I was right there. There was the only thing that I could have done to die is just to run into the wall for no reason. And that's exactly what I fucking did. And I did exactly that. Oh, I could have just went right there. We can go maybe next time? No, we hold one more. This thing is so easy to brute force. Just a little patience goes a long way. I don't know how, dude, the first time I went through this part, I just moved straight through it. And now I have no idea how to get through there without getting hit multiple times. I was in my head. It's okay though. It gives us a little bit of time to appreciate this level. If we would have beat it right there, we wouldn't have truly appreciated the level. And now we will. Cringe. Cringe, 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 cringe. Okay. I just ran directly into the wall. Maybe I should start using the D-pad. What do you guys think? I wonder if this game is just easier on the D-pad. Maybe there's certain parts I should use the D-pad and certain parts I shouldn't. I don't know. No, it's too many things for me to ponder right now. I'm not a big ponderer. I'm more of a doer. You know? I don't really like to just ponder on something. I just kind of like to let it rip. That's how I've always been. I used to be a manager at this job that I had. I used to sell digital marketing. Basically like Google Ads management to businesses. And I was a manager. So essentially I had to have all these additional rules and things that I had to do. So one of them was I had to hold meetings. And everyone else who would hold meetings would always like write notes. And I didn't want to be like the only one who wouldn't walk up to meetings with notes. But I would always just let it rip. The moment the meeting started, I would have no idea. I would kind of have an idea about what I was gonna say, but all I would do was I would bring a notepad and I would look at it occasionally, but I would just put like say words. I would just put say words on it, and I would just let it rip. I've just always been that kind of dude. If I take too much time to worry about something, dude, I don't know how I did that one the first time. That one seems freaking impossible. I think it's just the same pattern that I was stuck on the last level, or the very last level that I was stuck on a bunch. Does anyone else like that with like speeches and stuff? Like if I was like giving a speech for class, I would definitely like have notes, but if you haven't used the D-pad yet, then stick to your guns. Love it. Love it. Love the encouragement. Okay. Little penguin. Okay. I could have went there, but we'll just hold. Don't be too hasty here. Oh, that's a terrible double hit. That's okay. Okay, we can get through. Push through. Can't go now. We could maybe have just made that. You actually go so fast when you just push it. But ooh, that was such a good little adjustment. I was gonna die there for sure. Little adjustment. Okay, nice. Back at the heart. Okay, let's think about where we go here. I think we just go and we just follow this thing. And we take two, I mean, honestly, if we take 2 hits, we're kind of fine because every time we've just taken 2 hits, we just do that, and then it's just easy, and then we just like follow it. Just follow it. Okay. All right, no, we do. I think when it was straight up, it was pretty good. Come on, this has to hit. So clutch. He's crazy. He's out of his mind. Come on. Oh God, I almost threw again. $1.55, not too bad. Let's go. All right, one down. Two levels to go. Nasaki's a flowing. I bet there's gonna be an extra level. I could see there being a level 11. Or maybe it's only a level 11 if you like get everything perfect. We're just gonna try and run the level without looking at it. Unless there's a split path. If there's a split path, you have to think about it. Like right now. What the fuck? Okay, here's the exit. Let's go backwards from the exit. Usually a good thing. Dude, look at this fountain, dude. Spooky. Okay, once we get to here, it's smooth sailing. We just have to not mess up. Wait. No, that's the start. Oops. Okay. What the fuck? This is all the extra shit. The extra shit is to go through the middle here. But if we just take... Dude, these are so small. Dude, this is a nightmare. I think the top path is our best bet, but all of these paths look terrible. There's so many things that, like, look at trying to fit through here, bro. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare. This one seems really hard. This is like a huge jump up from previous worlds. Maybe try and go through this path? That's like the same. Maybe try and go through this way? This path doesn't seem too bad. Oh, this is the way for sure. That's so much easier than those other paths. Let me just pop up here. Okay, that was so much easier than the other way. And it got us our extra thing. We'll just go backwards. This is not an easy thing to slip through, but we can... That is tough. We have to go through there no matter what, no matter which direction we go. Good night, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. Exclamation point variety if you want to watch more variety content. There's 3 hours of this game already on the YouTube channel, if it's your jam. The earlier levels were a hoot to try and work out and learn. Okay, so we just go this way every time. This way is not hard at all. Scoot. I cannot believe that the other paths even exist. Like, why would you do any other way than this? Oh, dude, I really wanted an extra life to go through here. Oh, clutch. Okay. I think we need some speed to go through here. And then it's just this last little bit. I don't know how we get through here, though. Oh, this is scary. That's really tough. I'll have to look at that on the map next time I get there. That is not easy to get through. Can't be taking damage. I think I just have to get through. Usually what kind of happens is I'll start getting something, but then you have to start getting it without taking any damage whatsoever, so that you have damage for the harder parts later. But we're really close to just kind of snaking it through here without too much extra assistance. Okay. Not pushing that too far is a lot harder than it looks. It's very hard to overshoot there. I'm gonna not overshoot any of these parts. It's tough. Okay, and just guide it in. Guide it in. Once you start to take hits too, the problem with taking hits is that it throws off your like momentum and your rhythm. Like I feel like rhythm and like feeling the spin is really important, and then you start to like take hits and it just starts to like, you know, like jerk around. We're starting to be able to schmoove there though, which is nice. We're starting to find the schmoovement. That was just a panic. It's okay. Just one-shot this. Okay. And then, yeah, we just have to look again, because we go down and around. Dude, this part is so hard. Getting through here without losing a life is very, very hard. Because you're going the opposite direction. There's no... I could spin around here, but then there's no way I get through there without going the right way. I can do it though. Just gotta budge, shoot, cut. Okay, and then we're about to hit a checkpoint as long as we don't majorly mess this up. Very nice, first checkpoint. Is this a fake spin? I think this is a real spin. Come on, we're going back for health. We'll just sight read to start. We'll sight read the first time we go through here. Looks like we have plenty of space. Okay, there's a lot of shit shooting me. That's very concerning. Okay, well there's about 1 million cannons there, so that makes that really hard. If there wasn't 1 million cannons there, I could see that being a pretty easy part of the course. But the fact that you have just a absolute cascade of things shooting at you makes it a lot harder. But we're starting to get the schmoovement here. Finding the schmoovement is everything. You thought we were dead. And you were correct. And you were correct. Just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe, chat. Look good for a lot of the cannons. You just have to go fast, dude. Whenever the cannons are there, what I've realized is that when you stall, you get hit. If you just keep schmooving, you're fine. So anytime there's cannons, you just gotta keep going. You can't stop for anything, otherwise they just hit you. That was why in the last cannon section of the last level, it was really important that I could hit the spring without having to stall. Because once you have to like stall to hit the spring, then like the cannons just shoot at you, and then you're just like, oh, well, I'm gonna die. Nice movement. That's okay. We can do this whole part without getting hit. This part is actually a lot easier than I gave it credit for. Damn. You just have to not be touchy, man. Don't Omega Wall me, okay? It's harder than it looks. Okay, schmoove. 2 hits there is really bad, but we're gonna push through. We can beat this whole level without taking a single hit, so taking a couple hits there is fine. We don't have to like just smash our head into the wall, right? Nice, good movement. Oh, went too far. Nice recovery, dude. Those little touch recoveries are probably the hardest thing to do in this whole game. It's like being in a shit situation and then doing a little touch to get yourself out without overcorrecting. Because some of the hallways are so fucking small that like a little counter direction just kills you. It's close. If I would have hit the speed at the right time, we were fine there. We're making good prog-u on this level though. We're not going as fast as we were on the first level. So if there's like a nightmare ending to this, we might be in trouble. I think once we can get this down to just like a science and just beat this part pretty clean every time, which I would argue that we're getting pretty damn close to right now. This whole part is pretty easy. It's just touchy, you know? Like we can get through it every time, but like just any slight miscalculation, it's really tight, so. Nice. Dude, that hallway is so much more narrow than I give it credit for. I always think I could just sneak through that hallway and just like kind of vibe, but you have to really get on that little strip. So if you were here last time, these like little things note spots where you can just spin and not get hit. There are other spots, but those are like the ones that are marked for you. So essentially when you see those, you know that you can just like take a rest once you get there. So there is that little strip in the last part, but I was just north of the strip. So I still hit. Okay, look, no damage. Very nice. Very nice, dude. If we no damage this, we're gonna feel really good. Dude, that's a lot easier than I gave it credit. That seems super hard. Like, no damage. Well, we'll call that no damage even though I took damage. Because it was basically no damage, you know? For all intents and purposes. Okay, and then just remember, you just gotta go fast. You gotta have some speed. Especially when the cannons started flowing. I think I gotta go start really high on those parts. When you get turned the wrong way in those hallways, it's really tough, man. Let's take a peek at what happens. I want to see what happens at the end of this. Okay, so we go around here. Cannon murder. I think we have to just say really high. Or maybe we have to juke here. Maybe we have to like juke here because there's only 2 cannons. I take a shot here every time. So maybe just juke. So we'll juke there. Go around. Then this is Nightmare Hallway. You just have to speed through it as fast as you can. And I think you just go straight for the far corner and then you go here. And then, well, we'll look once we get there again. No use of looking there. We have a safe spot there. Once we finally make it, then we'll check out the end of the level. And just look at how good we're getting at this part. This is the cool thing about this game, is that it's like one of those games where you just grind, you know? You just, like, a level seems really hard at first. Like, when I was first going through these hallways, it seemed really tough. Then we found our line that we want to take, and we just get better every single time. And sometimes you revert and you mess up, and that's okay. It's part of life. Part of life. So tired, good night. Thanks for hanging out, Landon. Appreciate you. Okay, just don't mess us up. Famous last words. That was no reason to panic there. I just need to be patient. It's a free get to the end there from where I was. I just got impatient because I just wanted to get there right away, as opposed to like 1 second later. That's never happened before. That's what we call learning in the biz. Going too fast. I'm trying to be overly comfortable with this. It's never the right strat. There's very few reasons to go too fast. Can't go too slow, but it's rare to go too fast in this game, for certain. You can definitely no-hit this. I don't even need to use speed boost there. I just need a schmoove. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I think I just got too scared to get close to the wall. Shouldn't be taking damage there either. It's okay. We learn. We learn every time. Every time we have a new thing that hits us, we sit and we think, why did that hit us? And then we adjust it next time. It's just that simple. Just like in life. You know, in life, if something gets you down, you lose, you do something bad, as opposed to getting upset about the fact that that was bad, get excited that you've now learned something new to use in your arsenal so you don't mess it up next time. Okay. This is Cannon Alley. Okay, remember, we're gonna juke. We're gonna juke it first. We're gonna juke here. That was already shot. Unfair. Speed. Speed. Far left. Let's go. Okay. As far as we've ever been. Okay. Those aren't too bad. We need to be rolling this way. I think. Yeah, we definitely do. We can get through there. You definitely want to be going that way. And then that's a little tricky, but we can make this. Alright, so you do want to flip. This is very easy. You never take hits here. Okay. That one's an okay hit to take. I just didn't know the distance. Opium. That's a bad hit to take. Okay, these cannons can't shoot me, which is really nice to know. This part is not that difficult. Another section like this. We've done this many times. Okay, we just have to wait till we're straight, and then we shoot. And we just get there with more health. Making progress. Making progress without your death. You know. Plus, we get to listen to this banger soundtrack from the beginning every time we die. It's kind of like a blessing in disguise in many ways. In many ways, it's actually good. Plus, we start to get mastery over the beginning of the levels. Mastery. Should I just give up on Marble Snap and become a Kuru and speedrunner? I don't know if there's as much of an audience for that as there is for Marble Snap right now. Might be a bad career move. But it's a different challenge. Okay, we can get through this every time now. I'm now confident that we can get through this part every time. Just have to move. Somebody say we have to schmove. Alright, watch out for that early one, because that thing's ooh. All we have to do is do a little pull back there. Little pull back there and we're fine. What is this? It's called Kuruin. It's for the Game Boy Advance. Exclamation point, wrong game. Apologies for not showing you the correct game and lying to you when you clicked on the stream. I appreciate you being here. You can also hit exclamation point variety if you're more interested in Binks not playing Marble Snap, which is what I usually play. But I sometimes don't play Marble Snap. Everyone was French, so I have to learn French if I'm going to become a Kuruin speedrunner. There is no reason for me to do that. I'd be rushing through this beginning. But you said speedrun, and then I wanted to speedrun. I just wanted to feel what it feels like. The idea of learning French so I can speedrun a game that I played for 4 hours is very funny to me. It probably takes... It's gotta take like 2,000 plus hours to get even like a... It's gotta take at least like 1,000 hours to get like some semblance of an understanding of how to speak a language, right? How many hours do you think it would take if you were like fully dedicated to a language? How many hours do you think it would take for you to be able to like have a conversation with a French person? I'd say minimum. I guess it depends on what you mean by have a conversation, right? Minimum like 400 hours. But to actually be able to like 20 years, I mean, you know, they're children who've learned French much quicker than that. Okay, remember this first shot is a cheater. Okay, just go far left. Oh, dude, we got the perfect line there. Okay, just don't take early hits. It's just that simple. Just simply do not allow yourself to take early damage. It's terrible damage, and it's not that big of a deal. Whilst it is terrible damage, it's not that big of a deal, you know? Okay, this is hard. I just have to wait until it lines up right, which I think is right now. Okay. Another checkpoint. Okay, we got pistons. These pistons don't look that scary though. It's just pistons forever. Pistons forever and then we win. I probably want to flip. I think this seems super easy. Am I crazy? I feel like you just wait until you have a line and then you just take it. Yeah, this is so easy. Famous last words. I think right here is my line. Actually so easy. I do have to figure out the right direction I have to be spinning, and I think I am spinning the right direction. It looks like it. Skirt. Actually so easy. Oh, come on, dude. That's so bad. This is my line. Oh, you have to bounce off the springs there. I was so close. I think that was the last piston. Nah, there was a bunch of those. Those pistons areas are actually completely fine. That is a really nice way to end that run, because those are not hard at all. This is an incredibly long level though. I think it's our first ever 2+ minute record. Nice. To get through there after taking 2 bad hits of damage is very, very good. Okay, now it's Cannon Alley. We're very good with Cannon Alley, actually. I would argue that this is probably our best win percentage. Especially when they just choose not to shoot. That's pretty sick. It's really easy when they just simply don't shoot at you. Come on, it's terrible damage. It's okay. We're gonna get the hearts pretty soon, I think. Well, this first one is actually a bit of a menace. Like, this one's kind of hard. We just have to wait for our line, which might be right here. I think it is. Oh! Okay, we're back. We're back already, baby. It's actually very, very nice. Then just make sure you have space. And just be patient. Just be patient and take your line. Just be patient and take your line every time. Wasn't my line? That's not too bad. Come on, man. That was such a throw. I gotta remember, am I facing the right way? I am. Such a throw. I think the next one's my line. It's okay. The important factor is how old you are when you start. In language, I guess that kind of makes sense. Is it easier to learn French or the speed tech for Kuru? It's got to be easier to learn the speed tech, but it depends. Like, to have like a mastery to be a professional speedrunner, you'd probably argue that learning French is easier because tons of people, hundreds of millions of people have learned French. Probably almost 1 billion people in history have learned French. It's a lot. There's only one person who has the world record for Kuru. You know what I mean? Definitely more people have learned French than have beaten this game. There's that. Okay, taking 2 hits there is really bad, but we have proven time and time again that we can get through this whole section without getting hit. F. It's all a patience game at this point. I think we could probably get the record too, because we're not taking too many hits. Usually the problem with like the record is that we just take so many hits throughout the course of the run That the 3-second bonus becomes a factor. But I have a hankering that when we finally beat this, we're gonna be really close to that 212. I think we'll be really close to it. I got a hankering. I guess, I don't know, maybe the level's even longer than I think, because I've still not seen the end, I believe, from what I've actually looked at. No, I did see the end. It's the end of the piston world. Wasn't that bad. That was stupid. I started saying that was stupid before I even finished the move. That's how much you know I knew I had messed up. One thing I know I have to do is I have to edit my next video tomorrow. So I have to get a couple of videos ahead because I'm going to a bachelor party this weekend instead of going to New York. So I only want to miss 1 day of videos, even though I will miss 3 days of streaming. Cringe. Okay, hold. Slight right, straight down. Okay, nice. And then just don't fuck this part up, come on. Be silly to mess that part up. After getting all the hard parts. To take damage on the easy parts. Okay. Just remember, speed's your friend. Speed's your friend. Very nice. Speed's your friend, no dumb damage. No dumb damage here. Don't overshoot anything. Come on, I almost took damage there, but we didn't. It was a good recovery. Speed. Speed's your friend. Speed's your friend. Okay, full health going into this section is very nice. Gives us a lot of leeway, which is good for us, because sometimes we mess this up, but we just go for it. Oh. I don't remember, do we flip? We're going the right way already, right? And we do flip. We flip once. Remember, patience, don't overshoot. Patience, don't overshoot. Could have maybe gone there, but we're gonna exercise patience. Go now. Shouldn't have even been close to getting hit there. Patience. Probably go here. Patience. 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 Maybe go here. Patience. Gotta go. Okay. Going right now. Nice. Okay, good, good. Schmoove. Schmoove, remember, tiny hallways. Tiny hallways. Tiny hallways, you gotta bounce, dude. You gotta bounce on that spring. Go right here. Oh, he's a god. Okay, okay. Don't lose, don't lose, don't lose, don't lose. Tiny corner. Let's go! 308. I guess I was way further off the record than I was expecting. Way further off the record than expected. All right, potentially last level in the whole game, chat. Let's take a peek. Oh, Jesus Christ. And it starts with an absolute barn burner. It's okay, we can schmoove through this. Our schmoovement is unparalleled, chat. That is not easy, dude. It's okay, though. We just have to go fast. This is really hard. This is gonna be really tough. This is the beginning of the level. The hallways are inconceivably small. This is gonna be tough, man. Yeah, Heimdall has taught me well. So true. Also, if you're wondering, this game is Tharek IQ, exclamation point wrong game. YouTube's algorithm gets very mad if you change the game halfway through, so I just don't do it anymore. I apologize for misleading you. I don't mean to. If YouTube gave me an easy way to do it, where it wouldn't have to like restart the stream and stuff, I would certainly do that. Unfortunately, I can't. So I just have to lie and say that I'm still playing Marvel Snap. Okay, I think that we're trying to go too fast. Is our biggest problem. Yes, that is our problem. We're trying to go too fast. This game would drive you crazy. Dude, the grind is so satisfying though. But when you play a level like this and it seems impossible and then you fucking beat it, oh my gosh, the endorphins, dude. Holy shit, the endorphin rush is like nothing that anything else can provide. It does bring me back to my Game Boy Advance days though, because if I had this on the Game Boy Advance, I would have like sit there with like my nose dug into this game for hours, man. You do horror game walkthroughs? Nah, not really. Horror isn't really my jam. I did do this game called Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion on Halloween this year. So I did a very tiny bit of variety on Halloween. That's like the only horror game I've played in. I don't know. I guess I played like Fear when I was like. Dude, this is crazy, dude. This opening is hard, but once I start to get this opening down and it's just become schmovement, oh man. I don't even like. I guess this game is a retro game, but I just feel like. This game doesn't feel like a retro game to me. This is like, this game could just be like, have like full HD graphics and still be really good. It's just the mechanics of this game are so good. Like any super awesome mechanics driven game. Oh man, dude. I get down for it. Dude, I should try and get Northern Line to play this game. I wish I had some actual reach and I could like yell at Northern Line to play this game. Oh, well, I mean, it's hard though. But what I think about for like retro games, I don't know. I don't know what I think about when I think retro games. I guess like retro games, I feel like it's like ones that you get like nostalgia from to an extent. Like this game is just mechanics. Like this game is just like pure mechanics. Does that make sense? I don't know, it might sound stupid. Like this game is just raw mechanics. Does that make sense? I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're. When I think retro games, I think like games that like give me nostalgia for like the story, like going back and playing like Legend of Zelda, like A Link to the Past or something, right? You're kind of loving like the places that you go through and stuff. I guess retro can just also be used to see like how old the game is. Dude, that part is so hard. But damn, once we start getting it, oh baby, once we start getting that part. Gotta go so much faster there. It's so hard to know when to speed boost so that your back tail that's rotating around isn't gonna hit. You're saying it feels timeless. Yeah. Like you could take this exact game, put an HD scanner over everything about it, and like you could like sell it like right now and people would buy it. People would be like, yo, this game is crack, dude. This game is so much fun. I also like the music. The music is really good. This is a the honestly, those first two levels were hard, but they felt like they almost weren't as hard as previous levels. This feels like this is the last level for a reason. This feels like this is going to be the hardest part of this game by a long shot. Okay, so when we make that bounce, we gotta make sure that we're not so close to the wall that we automatically hit it, which is not an easy thing, man. Gotta give ourselves space on the bounces. It's really hard to do. This might take me like a whole hour. This could very well take me a whole hour to beat. How long did the first two levels take? Like 40 minutes? No, the first levels might have taken me an hour. Dude, I literally completely lose track of time when I'm playing this game. I literally have no track of time. What is going on? Why am I so good all of a sudden? Why was that easy? First checkpoint, let's go. Okay. Balls. These are easy balls though. Those are ones that you just speed through. These are gonna be hard. Pistons, usually pretty easy if they're just a single piston. Okay. The balls should be easy. Actually, what is going on with this hallway? I can't stand in this hallway, right? You have to code. Oh my gosh. That's my line. Okay, that's actually incredibly hard. Never mind. The hallways are so skinny, dude. Received 100 messages, stay in restream chat. I feel like, oh, does it reset at midnight? That can't be right. I don't know why I don't know what I did to do that last part so much better that time. I feel like I just like schmooved through the whole last part without it even like feeling like I did anything. I want to feel like that again. I gotta stop speeding into that spring. That's how I always die. I gotta reset. I can't take an early hit. Flow state gaming, so true. Dude, my ass is starting to hurt on the seat, bro. I might need to get a new chair. I might invest in like a really nice chair. I've worked through this damn one. I think I'm at 2 years on this chair. I have gotten reached out to by like gaming chair companies to try and give me. Oh, dude, I gotta stop doing that, man. I've gotten reached out to like by multiple gaming chair companies that they'll send me a free chair if I make a video for them, but I don't want to do that. They'll be like, hey, can we send you a free chair? I would be like, yeah. And then they'll be like, hey, we need you to make a 30-minute video covering the chair. And I'll just be like, no. That's psychotic. What are you talking about? You see my YouTube channel? Do you think that adding just like a 30-minute chair advertisement, like as a full video, would make any sense? Herman Miller to start sponsoring streamers? Dude, I've sat in a Hermie. I didn't feel the hype, man. I've sat in a Hermie before. I kind of want one that like supports my neck. Maybe I just need to like lay back. Maybe I just need to kind of vibe. But I also gotta make sure that if I do this, then I'm still on camera. It's not too shabby. Look at that. Let's try this. Let's see if we perform better. Like this. Full. I'm too damn far away now. It feels like I'm forever away. Nice. Starting to feel like a chair ad. But I'm not saying my chair is good. I've actually been shitting on my chair. Game is hard. It is. This level is a huge level up. This just beginning little like section where you just go back and forth. This is so excruciatingly hard. You had a Hermie at your old job. Was nice, but not nice enough for me by myself. Yeah, they're like started like 12 hundo, right? I know sometimes you can find like a used one for better, but they start really expensive. I guess maybe it is a chair ad, because all publicity is good publicity, right? Just the fact that I'm saying Herman Miller. It's just reminding you that the brand exists. I don't know know what happened. There was one time I played this level where I just hit such a flow state at the end, I didn't even realize I was getting past a part that I'd never gotten past before. I just want to find that flow state again. I don't know where it went. This part is the real killer, dude. That hallway is so fucking hard. I can't even express how hard that little hallway there at the end. That feels like you almost had to be frame perfect to get through it. I know it's obviously not true, but it's just something about this little corner is just a straight up nightmare. Maybe I just need to push faster into it. I think I hold up. I think I like wait to get completely straight, and I don't need to do that. Thanks to the Herman Miller Show. Why you gotta say stuff like that, man? I go sooner. There we go. Yeah. Okay, wait, I actually figured it out. You have to go sooner. That was my problem. No! Any other Northern Line stands in chat who think this would be a perfect Northern Line game? Because you could do it in like 2 streams. Yo, wait, he's actually beginning to believe. Actually, he's beginning to believe. Okay, I just gotta go faster. Dude, finding the perfect line to get through these is going to be a fucking nightmare. It's not as bad as you think, actually. Never mind, I changed my mind. It's not that bad. I changed my mind, it's very easy, actually. Just gotta have patience. Gotta have patience here. It's gonna be like 3 more rotations. No. One more. This is the one. Okay. What the fuck, dude? This actually doesn't look too bad. But there's nowhere to stop. You have to go through both in a row. Yeah, we go right now. So close to working. I think if I would have just bursted through and just taken the hits, it would have been fine. Watching him play Midnight Suns and Bugger House, I realized I can watch him play almost anything. So you don't like chess? Dude, actually watching Northern Lion play chess was maybe my favorite thing he's ever done. But I was also kind of getting into chess and like falling for chess. I was watching like Eric Rosen and like Levy a little bit just because like I was like realizing how beautiful game chess is. Chess is a perfect game. The fact that humans invented chess so long ago is crazy. It's a perfect game. Okay, we gotta go faster, or we gotta go earlier. Dude, he's found. I've figured it. Dude, I love the chess art. Egg and baby in the morning chess. Oh man, dude. I'm shaking thinking about it. I bet he'll come back to chess. Because now that he knows that he'll like randomly like chess, he'll come back. When chess stream, dude, chess.com actually reached out to me today. And they asked me to play chess on my stream. But I don't think they were looking to sponsor me. But I asked them if they would sponsor a stream or a video. If they sponsored a stream, I would 1,000,000% play chess on stream. But I'm not gonna do it just because they told me to. I'm really bad. I was really surprised when chess.com reached out to me. But what they might do is just like offer me like a diamond membership or something, is what I would imagine. Because I don't know if they sponsor actual streams. I've actually never seen that. But me, I don't know. I don't know if I would do it. Dude, the crossword arc was so good too, man. I'm so happy that I have Northern Lion stands in my chat. It makes me so happy. The crossword arc was goated, dude. I love the crossword streams. My girlfriend loves watching him do crosswords. There's a few things that Northern Lion does that she digs. She likes Am I the Asshole? She likes Sporkle. We can watch NL when she does Sporkle. Pretty much all the non-gaming related content. Now that I think about it. She didn't like chess though. She also did not like chess. I'd be super down for him to get back into Crossroads though. I missed the Crossroad arc. I actually didn't really like watching Midnight Suns that much, but it was also just a situation where it's like it's just NL, so it's like just kind of fine. It's just kind of like an okay thing to watch. Okay, come on, you got this, you got this. Don't mess it up, don't mess it up. Schmoove. Nice. Ooh, I almost messed it up at the end there. I was like a frame away. Okay, remember, you just have to wait for your time. Don't push it. It's right here. I pushed it, but it was worth it. Ah, dude, it's so tough, dude. That little lip where there's 2 ball things in a row and there's nowhere to stop is so unfair. You watched like Zero Midnight Suns? Yeah, it was kind of mid IMO. But I also never really liked him playing XCOM. It's like okay, like if I have to make a choice, I'll watch him play it. I actually don't even really like watching him play SAP anymore. I kind of don't love SAP. I actually haven't really liked much of what he's been playing recently. I love Hitman though. I could watch him play Hitman forever. I'm really happy that there's a roguelike Hitman now. I really like watching him play Hitman. They added too many pets. Yeah, I was trying to play the weekly and it was just like there's too much stuff going on. But I do sometimes go back and watch, or when I play SAP, I like playing Pack 1. Dude, Pack 1 SAP is really fun. I really like Pack 1 SAP. It's just like really simple, straightforward. There's like a couple things that like grow. People have wanted to ask me to do SAP variety quite a bit, and I might oblige. I could do some SAP variety, but I'd probably do Pack 1. People probably wouldn't like that. Oh, whatever. I can just do whatever I want. That's a cool thing. That's a cool thing about. That's how you feel about Gwent. Interesting. I never played Gwent at all. Actually, it's kind of crazy. Like Hearthstone is the only other card game I've ever played other than. I played like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic when I was a child, but like Snap is like the second card game I've ever played, realistically. Like I played a decent bit of Hearthstone. I played like a little bit of Hearthstone and then I kind of got into Wild Hearthstone and I was hitting Legend pretty consistently. But I was never like crazy cracked on Hearthstone. Snap's like the first card game I've really been into. Someone say Gwent? Yeah, rip, dude. Rip Gwent. Crewing. Wildly, you never played MTG? I played it as a child, like a literal child. I don't think I would like it though. I will say I have played a couple of MTG drafts. I know how to play MTG. I know like the base rules of Magic the Gathering. So I had a buddy who liked playing Magic the Gathering drafts. Or just like pack. What's the one where you like open pack? Is that just pack draft or whatever? Where you go and you buy packs and then you pass them around and then you build decks. So I played that. I actually went positive against a bunch of people who play Magic the Gathering a bunch. And they're all kind of mad at me, I feel. Snap random to you for you? Yeah. That'll happen, man. This level is so fucking hard, dude. This is so much harder than every other level in the game. There was this cursed ass fucking ice springs level that I'll probably never play again. If I ever do play this game again, I'll probably just not play the springs level if I can get around it, because it was just so unfun compared to everything else. Everything else is so elegant and cool. Like this level is very elegant and very fun, but it's just really hard. There's a spring level that just didn't make sense and felt stupid. I'm getting a little sloppy. I feel like I'm losing my mechanics. Gotta take the bounce there, man. I gotta take the bounce. What am I doing? All right, no sloppiness here. says before. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Dante. I know, we're pushing the late night hours. I will finish this game, though. I don't care how long it takes. It can take me until 6 a.m. Well, okay, no. I will finish this level. If there's 3 more levels and they're all as hard as this, then I probably won't do that. But I'll definitely finish this level. I don't care how many tries it takes me. That is your guarantee of the stream. Come on. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Come on. Get another shot. Get another at bat. Another at bat. That's all we asked for. Okay. Now, the first 2 are quite easy. The first 2 have kind of gotten down to a science. These ones are very hard. But we have 3 lives. Just wait for a time where we can follow that top one, which is probably next cycle. It might be in 2 cycles. It's right here. He's cracked. Okay. This is the furthest we've ever been. It's just these. These are so easy. Okay, I have to go in, bounce, down. He's cracked. Okay. Yo. Okay, shooters. We gotta save the duck. Dude, we can beat this. Oh no. We probably have to go this way to spring. Dude, there's so many cannons. Oh my god, dude. It's another just cannon barrage, dude. It's okay. We just have to go fast. Almost clean? I consider that very clean. Screw. Why? 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 Why would I go for the duck? It's okay. Why would I go for the duck? I can't go for the duck, man. I'll be stuck here all night. It's okay. The confidence is actually through the roof right now. Which is what we need. Okay, just remember. Go sooner than you think. Get some space, and then go sooner than you think. It's just that easy. Full clean. Fully clean. Back to back. Okay, we are cruising. Look at this. Didn't even stop. Okay, we shouldn't have done that. Probably shouldn't have done that either. But we are schmoovin' right now. The schmoovin' is out of control. We're going now. We're going. Yo, we're sloppy. It's okay. Can we do a triplet? Can we do 3 in a row? If we can get this 3 in a row, we're gonna feel so good. We're gonna feel so good about our prospects of getting through this soon. Come on, he wants 3 in a row. He wants 3 in a row real bad. Tell you what, he wants 3 in a row real bad. It's okay. You should watch the world record after you beat it. I gotta edit a video. I gotta edit a video before I go to bed. And edit a short. Dude, maybe tomorrow I'll do all my shorts. I guess tomorrow I'll do all my shorts. I wanna do like 6 shorts tomorrow. Terrible, but it's okay. We actually kind of sick recovery. We're fine. We're fine. We can get this one. We can get this one. I did all my grocery shopping yesterday. I was supposed to do a Valentine's Day dinner for my girlfriend, but then she felt very nauseous today. So she didn't want to eat Valentine's Day delicious food that I was going to make for her. So we were pushing our Valentine's Day dinner until tomorrow. So I might not stream tomorrow. There's potential we don't stream. Or we do a really short stream. I've not decided yet. We just need to have some patience here. We'll be like 2 more cycles probably. I'll do 1 more cycle. Just so that we line up so we can scoop right around this guy. Perfect. Okay, spooky. We can get through this one without taking damage. I actually have it right. Nah, we shouldn't have done that. Should just held. It's okay. Making a lot of progress though. We're getting through here much more consistently. We're learning the ball pit part much better. Like this whole early part should be kind of just like free. This is where it gets a little bit hard. But as long as we position it right, it's so much easier than we expect. Back to back. Anytime we're back to backing that part, we're feeling really good about our future prospect. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Just get back to the heart. Just get back to the heart. That was so stupid. I just randomly like tried to rush in completely the wrong way. No, we shouldn't have done that. So bad. Gotta stop jinxing yourself? You gotta stop jinxing yourself. How about that? We do need a Binks Jinx emote. No! I haven't done that in a while. That double bounce is spooky. That part makes so much more sense now that I know that we just have to go early. Okay, don't blow this. Nice. Go right now. Go right now. Look at that. Can't go right now. 2 more rotations probably. Yeah, 2 more rotations. One right here. Nice. Don't push it for no reason. Don't push it for no reason. This one is free. That one's free. The next one's hard. That one is free as hell. I don't think I go here. Nah, I would get held up. I don't know how the rotations work. It might be this one. Yeah, this one feels great, actually. Nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. All right, chill. Okay, just gotta go fast. I tried to go back. We're getting the duck, by the way. We're gonna get the duck. We're back to gamer stance. We're going back to gamer stance. Back to gamer stance. We can definitely get this. This is I'd say this is 10 runs away. I would argue that we could get this within the next 10 runs. This is 1. Now you might think, oh, he took 2 bad hits of damage already? He's in trouble, and you would be right. You'd be correct. Alright, this is 2. This is one other reason why I kind of wish that there was like I had channel points betting. There's a lot of things in Twitch that I do miss from the fact that I dual stream. I do think it offsets from being able to get to a bigger audience because it's really nice. Like the amount of people watching live stream is even though he's to not be named, I think Hoagland, if you look at like my total viewer, I said I would get it in 10 and now I'm just throwing every time. I think Hoagland's the only person who gets more average viewers than me if you count both Twitch and YouTube, which is kind of crazy for someone who had no audience prior to Marvel Snap. And I think that would significantly go down. It's also kind of cheat codes when you think about it. Maybe that's just my ego talking, you know? No, don't take a double bounce. I'm so whiny. But it's a really cool thing to be able to say, right? For like a given video game that's quite popular. Like the amount of people who watch me live stream it on average, like the second most. It's pretty cool to be able to say. Mogwai might be better when he does stream. That's just because he already had a huge audience. Same with Hoagland in many ways. It's hard not to have like a hubris about streaming, right? especially when like, especially because I focus so much on the YouTube end. It's very important to look at the analytics. So sometimes I kind of become a slave to the analytics in many ways. It's a good thing and a bad thing. I think it's important to look at analytics and think, King of the Night Shift, yeah. Sometimes Dara takes my jam though. I can't believe that some of the people who stream for so long also like work full-time jobs, like Dara and KM. Like the fact that they just like also have full-time jobs on top of streaming. I guess it makes sense. Like that makes more sense as to why they don't have a YouTube presence, or why they can't invest into a YouTube presence. But I mean, if I were either of them, I would be, and I had a full-time job and I was streaming as much as they would, I would be 100% paying an editor to put out a YouTube video every single day. I think that YouTube growth is so much more important than anything else. I think YouTube's super OP. I hope TLSG gets an editor too, because I know he works like a full-time job as well. It's tough. He has like kids in it and all that. Like if any of them like were asking for advice, especially if they had the means to do so, because sometimes, you know, I don't know how much people make off streaming, because I literally don't make any money when I stream. It's like really hard for me to like judge actually how much people who are only streaming and not doing YouTube stuff get paid. When I see people with a YouTube presence, I can base it off of mine and kind of get an idea of how much they make. Especially with Twitch, it's just like, it's so dependent if you're getting like a lot of donations and how many subs that you have, all these things. Hi, Mr. Spooky. I think that having a YouTube presence is so OP. That being said, dude, my last few YouTube videos have flopped so hard, it's actually terrifying me. My last YouTube videos and my last shorts have gotten so much less views than normal, and I have no idea what's going on. That is by far the scariest thing though. Never checked a recommended channel on Twitch, but definitely discovered me and Dex through YouTube. Yeah. I need to talk to Dex more. I think Dex is a really great resource, because he's been doing the YouTube Twitch game for so long with Hearthstone. I think he'd be able to give me a lot of advice. I've had one really good like hour-plus long conversation that was really awesome with him, but I'm just so bad at managing my time. I'm such a lazy piece of garbage that it just becomes very hard. Okay, come on, please don't mess this up. Okay, that was a huge drought. Ever since I say I would beat it in 10, I was on a horrific drought. So that feels really good. The cycles are so off right now. Here we go. Such bad damage, dude. You can't take damage there. Dude, we're gonna have to wait for so long. Yeah, what's up, Jody? How you been? This is fine. Snapu. Yo! Thank you so much. Becoming a member. Got hella sweet emotes that you can use. Hey Ben, Jody, what's new and exciting? Nope. That's not my tempo. This is very easy if you wait for your chance. If you wait for your time, this is such an easy thing to do. If you overshoot it, it's incredibly hard. Okay. Essays and dates. Look at this guy getting dates. Can we just take that shot? Dude, this is a fucking nightmare. Okay. Oh. No, dude, that was the end. That was the end, dude. Okay, that part is so hard because you have to flip. That was the farthest I've ever gotten. You haven't seen Riz? Dude, Pog. What kind of essays were you writing? Do people use ChatGPT to write essays? Because I feel like everyone should just use ChatGPT to do every essay forever now, right? Or is there ways that people can like check for it now? What kind of game is this? It's like an arcade-esque game. Basically you're spinning rod. You're a penguin. You're a penguin in a spaceship that spins. They used to, not no more, since they have a program that detects that. But can't you just like use it to write it and then just like rewrite things? I'm not gonna lie, dude. So if you guys watched my most recent YouTube video, I had a Clash Royale ad. And no joke, I literally, because they didn't give, usually when I do ads like that, they'll give me like stuff that I have to talk about, talking points. But this one was literally just like, just talk about the game for 60 seconds. So I literally went to ChatGPT. I put, can you write a 60-second ad for the mobile game Clash Royale? And I just verbatim used that for my ad. It was awesome. It was so much easier than it usually is. I did add an extra paragraph because it wasn't quite long enough. But like 80% of that ad was just written by ChatGPT. Yeah, dude, ChatGPT rules, bro. You can just automate so many parts of your life now. I feel so bad because like, I don't know, I'm never gonna play any of these mobile games that I advertise. But like my girlfriend would like listen to my ads and be like, oh my gosh, when were you playing that game? I was like, I've never played that game. What are you talking about? Just don't use that Psycho Bing one. The Microsoft one? Is the Microsoft one bad? Or there was something in the news where it did some crazy shit, right? ChatGPT also has a direct access to the internet, so it's quite hard to get 16 peer-reviewed articles. Yeah, okay. That makes sense if it has to be like peer-reviewed and stuff. It all just depends on what kind of essay, right? Okay. Clash is fun, dude. I would play Clash. On stream. I would not play Raid Shadow Legends on stream. I guarantee you that. But if Clash offered me to do like a 2-hour stream, I would do that. That sounds fun. The game looks really fun. I just never got into it. A couple of my friends play Clash Royale. Clash Royale actually does look very fun. It actually kind of looks like it'd be something I would like. But I would never play Raid Shadow Legends, dude. I was watching D-Money play Raid Shadow Legends, and I was just like, oof. This game does not look fun. They do pay very well though. They do be breaking out the wallet. I will not lie. I actually got kind of screwed with my first raid ad, but that was just me being dumb, and it was the first ad I'd ever done. Clash variety stream? I wouldn't do it for free. The other part about like not wanting to do it for free is that like I think it would only be fun if like I actually had troops and stuff. Like, I bet like the first like 20 hours of that game aren't very fun. Maybe it's kind of cool. But like, I'm sure there'd be a bunch of people who just know everything about the game and would be like, just friggin' use archers, dude. You know, stuff like that. Definitely also essay plans and ideas to go through ChatGPT. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I actually, I just signed with, I don't know exactly how much I can talk about it, but I did sign with a agency who will be taking care of all my sponsorships now, which is really nice. Also, dude, some fuckhead took my took my email and signed me up for a bunch of shit. Like, I was probably someone I was just like mean to in chat one day. I think they just signed me up for a bunch of spam emails shit. It's really fucking annoying. I just out of nowhere one day started getting a bunch of spam emails for a bunch of shit. It's so fucking, it's terrible, dude. I'm actually quite upset about it. That was the reason why it took me so long to like do the, yeah, don't laugh. It's not funny, man. I guess you can laugh. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I was really pissed because there was like 3 different companies like all just started reaching out to me about a bunch of random bullshit. It also could have been just like a scraper though. It's like some things will just like scrape and try and find email addresses and then sign it up for a bunch of shit for like, you know, a penny each or something. I just had to unsubscribe to a bunch of shit, so hopefully it's not too bad. But if it's someone who's just like an asshole and like is just signing me up for a bunch of stuff, then I'll literally have no way to deal with that. I'll just have to take the L. This is another reason why I like these variety streams too, because I can just kind of get cozy and just like shoot the shit with people who are just here to hang out. I really like that. I appreciate y'all. Your email is public? Yeah. It's the only way to get sponsorship opportunities to make your email public. It's on my Twitter. I think it's literally on my YouTube page. It's on my Twitter bio. It's on my Twitch. It's the only way to get sponsorships. If I held that to my chest, the sponsors would have no way of reaching out to me. But basically now they just find like decent sized YouTubers and they try and find their email addresses. Come on. Okay, we can get through this without taking any damage. We just have to have patience. And then we're on the last part. That was really risky. I think I might have missed my cycle. I think that was it right there. Might be a few more. You need to ask how much is it for a Twitter follow? What do you mean Twitter follow? That was my time right there, man. This one might be a son of a bitch, dude. Dude, this single level is taking me over an hour. And when I was getting hypnotized by the spinning snake, it is very hypnotizing. I was not supposed to stream this late tonight. I was really hoping I would get all 3 of these levels done in an hour. How much money for you to follow me on Twitter? I don't want to monetize that. No offense. I appreciate what you're offering, but I feel very weird monetizing different things like that. Like when people say like, hey, I'll pay you this much money to like play a game. I'm always very weird about that because I don't want to set like a precedent, you know what I mean? Really want to try this game now? If you have the Switch, it's free. You can probably, you can actually, no lie, you can play this in your browser. If you look up Kurwin online, you can play this on your browser literally right now. You don't even have to download shit. There's a bunch of GBA emulators online. They actually work quite well. Game is it? It's called Kurwin. Kurwin. I think oh, I'm gonna have to wait a while. I'm actually completely off the might take like 10 or so passes before I have the right cycle. Bum, 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 bum. You do have to pay the expansion pack to get it on the Switch, yes. No! Okay, just don't mess this up. Don't mess this up. Ah! Safe here. Not this one. This one. That was so risky. I think the next one I actually might have this. No, not the next one. You can get the Game Boy games without the expansion pack, but for the Game Boy Advance, you need the expansion pack. Okay, easy. Oh, come on, just get straight. Oh, God. All right, I got another shot at it. And we're saving the penguin, I don't give a shit. Okay, 3 lives, still feeling good. And we saved the penguin, Pog. Bring our boy home. Skirt. Okay, we're safe here. Okay, we're safe. up. Oh, dude, the bounce. Oh. Dude, the bounce of getting hit by the cannon was actually catastrophic. The bounce of the cannon actually did 2 damage to me because it spun me so that I couldn't get around. Oh, man. Try an inscription, dude. Inscription would be cool. The problem is that I've already watched Northern Line, I believe, play Inscription. So I've already had it ruined for me. So I don't think it'd be worth or very fun to play once you kind of like know what's actually happening. If I could go through blind, I would do it. But I think the next variety game might be Hades. I might do some Hades runs. A lot of people have been asking about Hades. And I really like Hades. I haven't played it in that long. And I'm quite good at it. It's one of the games that I'm quite good at. So it'll be fun to play a game that I'm like already, like, I'm not learning, I'm just like already very good at Hades. And I'll probably win. I win almost every run when I play Hades now. I haven't like bought the heat up like crazy. I think I've gotten to like heat 12 or something. I could do like some heat 5 runs. Some crispy little heat 5 runs. I haven't beaten Super Hades yet though. I do want to try and beat Super Hades. That'd be a fun thing to try and get on stream. Say definitely play some Hades? Yeah, I love that game. Hades is so good. The craziest thing to me is how they made all the weapons feel different and fun. Come on. Okay. This is really bad. Taking 2 hits already is tough. So I almost always take a hit on the second part of this. But with a little bit of luck. What are the roguelites? Wizard of Legend is probably my favorite roguelite of all time. I've played a lot of Slay the Spire. Played a bit of Binding of Isaac. Played a bit of Enter the Gungeon. Played quite a bit of Monster Train. Let me see. I'm sure there's a couple other ones. Played a little bit of Dicey Dungeon. Played a bit of Dome Keeper. I really like roguelites. I've tried FTL, but I don't think I like it that much. Played a decent bit of Gunfire Reborn. A bunch of Hades. A little bit of Into the Breach, but it was just too big brain for me. A little bit of Loop Hero. Quite a bit of Luck Be a Landlord. I could go back to Luck Be a Landlord. Yeah, Monster Train, a bunch of Monster Train. Quite a bit of Neon Abyss. I really like Neon Abyss. Rogue Tower. Dude, I liked Rogue Tower a lot. It's like a roguelite, roguelite tower defense game. Spelunky 2. I beat Spelunky. I've beaten the alt path of Spelunky as well. I've never beaten Spelunky 2. Tharsis, which is kind of a roguelite. It's more like a kind of like board game. A little bit of Tiny Rogues. A little bit of Streets of Rogue or Streets of Rogue or something like that. I played some Tumbleseed. And then a bunch of Wizard of Legend. Heaps of Wizard of Legend. I played Celeste. Yeah, I have it on my PS5. I'm playing through it on PS5 currently. I probably wouldn't play that on stream because Streets of Rogue, yeah. That's the one. Oh! Dude, I had it and I panicked. Enter the Gungeon? Dude, I was never good enough, man. I've never beaten it. I don't know, man. It was so hard. But I guess that's how like every roguelite is, right? Like every roguelite, like you're just like, how do I, you know, you play Hades the first time, you're like, how do I ever beat this first boss? Like, what the hell, dude? There's no way I could beat this first boss. And then before you know it, you're beating Hades every single time, man. Have y'all ever played Wizard of Legend? Dude, yeah, a rage game like Jump King I think would be fun. I think I do want to try and do a rage game one day. I've never done one. I played a little bit of Getting Over It, and it was rough, man. Getting Over It is a hard game. Back to back, by the way. Gotta love a back-to-back hard section. Okay, go back, get your heart. All those games are new to me? Yeah, roguelites are an interesting genre. Roguelites are an interesting genre. Oh, and then Returnal. Returnal comes out today, I think. I need to, man, I wanted to try and reach out to, the developers of Returnal and see if they'll, give it to me for free. Because I really don't want to pay $60 for it. I'm being honest with you. Even though it's probably worth $60. It's a very good game. I think Returnal, we might even play that tomorrow. Because it's coming out tomorrow. Okay. Always remember there's freaking cannons, bro. Yeah, Returnal's coming out. This is the one. I love it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go when it's straight, because then we can go right underneath. Look at that. Okay, it's okay. We just gotta move. Gotta move. Oh, dude, I want to go back. I want to go back. It was worth it to try and go back. There's no way I'm getting through there with one heart. Dude, running into that wall is so bad. There's no reason to. I gotta make sure I do that before I go to bed. Who makes Returnal? I don't even know how to do that. I've never been offered a game for free to play it. I have it on PS5, but I don't want to hook my PS5 up to my PC to play it. It's coming out on PC tomorrow. It's actually free on my PS5. How did I discover this game? So there was a Nintendo Direct a couple of days ago. And in that Nintendo Direct, what am I doing? They showcased this game as a Game Boy Advance game that would be on the new Game Boy Advance emulator that just came out for Switch. And I was like, yo, this game looks crazy. You're a spinning rod and you have to go through obstacles. That was like Monday. And then I played it for 3.5 hours after stream on Monday because I got crazy addicted to it. And I got through the first 9 levels, and this is the 10th and potentially last level. So we're trying to get through the last level tonight. And it's taken me a while. I think I've been at it for over 1.5 hours. Do you just not play enough games? This feels like a rage game? Yeah, this is kind of a rage game, I would say. How am I still at this? Because it's incredibly fun. This game is very, very fun. It's a game where like everything's presented to you and you can see a way of doing it, but it's very hard. You're not used to in a platformer to deal with like a rotation. Like to deal with something that you can't control that's rotating. So it's a new mechanic that I learned over the first course of playing the game. It's a very, very rewarding mechanic when you start to be able to schmooze through certain areas that feel very hard. But then you start to understand the movement and then you start to flow with it. And then it feels incredibly satisfying to pull off. So it's an incredibly rewarding game. Why? And it also reminds me of like I used to grind games a lot when I was a kid. Like I definitely had undiagnosed ADHD, and I kind of still do. I mean, I definitely still do. I wouldn't say definitely, I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty certain. Especially with talking with a lot of my friends who have diagnosed ADHD. But when I was a kid, I used to like always like just have my nose into my Game Boy Advance grinding games like this. And it kind of like brings me back a nostalgia bomb of back when I was like 12, 13. Just playing my Game Boy Advance on like a long car ride with my parents. with my little flip light that would like come up over it and like give me light because there was no backlit screen back then. And just grinding away at like Advance Wars 1. Just playing over and over again because I was dog shit at video games because I was 12. And it just brings me like immediately back to that nostalgia of it. Yeah, I don't need like a cookie for playing this game. This game is just so fucking fun. Come on. It's okay. We can get through here without taking damage very easily. You just have to be patient. You just have to take your spots right. This is not it. It's close, but that would have been risky to go for it. I think this one is it. We have so much time. Just straighten out. Nice. Okay. Alright, first things first, we save the damn duck. Then we reset. Remember playing Shrek the Game and Willy Wonka games at the time? Yeah, dude. Okay. Just schmoo. Oh, dude, he hit me dead on. Okay, we're going back. We're going back for health. We can't take a hit there. If we take a hit there, we just go around. He fucking shot me directly. Okay, just hold. Hold, get ready to schmoo. Okay. So, we have to go up here. Don't know if we go... Last time, I think we could just go around. I think we want to aim it so we can go around here and then straight up. We don't even need this nook. We can take it if we need, but we don't really want this nook. But then we got to get here, spring, and go directly back. And the most important thing is to not take bad damage. We have to try and avoid bad damage because we're gonna take a hit up here. This to go here to take a bonk and then come around is very, very fucking difficult. And there's no way you can go through here without dying. Spinning the way that I'm spinning right now, so we have to flip. I think we go through this little loop, and I just hope we don't get hit. He's done it. He's actually done it. Don't mess it up. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh. Oh, let's go. Oh, so scared, big brother. Now you're home, dude. We got them all. We got all 10. I'm home, but I missed some of the kids. Good job finding who you have. Can we find the others? So I'm guessing what I have to do now is go back and get the last things that I missed, because I missed a couple of things. I didn't miss any of the early levels. I always got them. So if I want 100% it, I think there's probably a World 11. So maybe we'll come back to this. Maybe we'll come back to this. Saw and I thought he was gonna finish this run. Thank you for the support, Jody. Dude, that level, that was so hard, dude. That level was crazy, crazy hard, man. But I am very satisfied. I'll probably come back and like try and finish out this game. I'll actually look into how the rest will be. But thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you're not already following the second YouTube channel, I'm trying to grow it. I would super appreciate a follow there. It's going to take a long time to get that one grown anywhere close to what mine is currently, like my main one. But I definitely want to have a variety channel where I post stuff. So if you missed the other Kuruwin stuff, all the other videos will be posted by tomorrow. There's also Mario speedruns, Star Fox 64, lots of other cool stuff on there. But thank you all so much for being here. That was a super fun stream. I cannot believe we played that freaking game for so long. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, dude, we get a raid Kawa. Pog.
You know what I mean?
Wait, why is this showing Electra as a 2-2? That doesn't make any sense. Kawa's not a 2-2. Kawa is hosting. He's coming from Ireland to host a New York City event. It's really awesome. I don't know why it's so much louder on this menu screen. But we're gonna raid everyone over to Kawa. I'll also post it in the Twitter or the YouTube chat if you're interested. Kawa is an amazing streamer. I think he's the most underrated Snap YouTuber and streamer. He makes absolutely incredible content. I'd super recommend checking him out. But we'll send you over there, Raiders. Have fun. I probably won't be there. I'll maybe hang out for a minute. But appreciate you all being here and hanging out for Variety Binks. Let's go Variety Binks. We're all big Variety Binks fans here. Pog. Buy Mr. Beast? I'll take Mr. Beast. Don't you else in the crew directory? Nah, man. We'll send everyone over to Kawa. Y'all have fun. Catch you later.